everybody! How's your Sunday morning going? My hair's still wet. My morning's going slow. I have an under the weather husbando, some kind of Comic-Con crud. And so if little man interrupts the stream or you hear coughing in the background, that's why. Hello, Pierre the Gamer. And Birdie Corn, congrats on that stream streak. Pierre the Gamer, welcome back. How's everybody doing today? Corgi, it's a very comfy, super hot out day. The high is 104 where I am today, last time I looked. So, no bueno on the sick husbando. But yeah, he's got some Comic-Con crud that he's working through. And so if Logan comes in and needs me, it's probably because my husband fell asleep, which is what we're hoping for, so that he can get better faster. Let's see. Bubba says 104 degrees equals death. No thanks. Yeah, after the stream today, I might take little man out in the pool. For sure, we might need that. You're in the path of a storm, Zio. Stay safe, please. Oh, is it? Whose birthday is it? Zio, is it your birthday? Oh, it is your birthday today. Happy birthday. Pilot Jim Jones says happy 1 year to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my goodness, it is Baldur's Gate 3's 1 year today. Let me check. I know I had it on my calendar. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Wasn't it yesterday? It might have been yesterday, but still. Very exciting. All right, lower East Coast, stay safe with the incoming hurricane, please. Please, please, please. And I'm still not in actual Baldur's Gate. You're right. I am making my way, but I'm still not quite there yet. How's everybody's weekend been going? Let me know. I'm a little nervous because my weekend's full of little nerves because tomorrow morning I have one of those jobs that I do every now and then where I get to be on local news channels all across the United States. And the reason I'm nervous is because the first news hit I have to do tomorrow morning is at 4 a.m. my time. So that doesn't mean I'm getting up at 4. That means I'm getting up at 3 to get hair and makeup ready and dressed and set up my home studio and all that kind of stuff because 4 a.m. here is 7 a.m. on the East Coast. And I start doing news spots on the East Coast stations, and then I do the middle of the country, and then I do all the West Coast, and then I'm done. But I'm always so nervous I won't wake up in time, because 3 a.m. is wild. That's out of control. If I was younger, I would just pull an all-nighter. But I'm like, nah, I need sleep, even if it's only a few hours. So yeah, I'm going to try to Slim says Trisha, based off working with you in Pit Crew, you 1000% have this. Thank you. How are you doing? I miss my Pit Crew friendos. That was such a fun show. But yeah, I mean, I'm not nervous about the actual job. I'm nervous about the waking up on time. I'm gonna have to set 2 or 3 alarms. Even if I try to go to bed tonight at 7 or 8 p.m., I probably won't fall asleep realistically till 10, right? And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to get up at 3, set up my home studio in here for it. I'm going to be talking about, someone said, what will I be talking about? I'm going to be doing back to school tech finds. Because that's what news stations like. It's funny because the stuff I like gets real nitty gritty into, PC building or we're really talking tech to people who know gaming and tech. And when I do the news spots, I am talking tech to people that don't at all know gaming and tech. So I can't just be oh, this laptop's a really good deal because it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. That means nothing to most of the people watching the morning news, right? So I have to say, if I'm going to talk about a laptop, I have to be it's great for multitasking. Also, Hype Train. Thank you for the Hype Train. Silver gave a stretch reminder. Corgi says 16 gigabytes of RAM is nothing. Not for a back-to-school computer. 16 gigabytes of RAM at a really low price for a back-to-school computer is actually really good. 16 gigabytes of RAM is nothing if you're looking at a gaming desktop, for sure. Corgi wants at least 32. Well, then you're going to pay for that. A lot of parents out there, again, when like you consider who you're talking to, when you're talking to the general population that's not super into tech, they don't want to pay more than like $500 for a PC. So when you're looking at the things in that price range, when you can find, and I agree with Dante and D-Man, 16 is a solid minimum. It's plenty for most people. 32 is not a must unless you're like needing to game. Yeah, so we're talking like 3 a.m. I'm going to get up at 3 and I'm going to be on camera at 4 tomorrow morning. The good news is I'm going to be done by like 9:30 a.m. my time. So it's like 4 to 9:30 a.m. my time is when I'm going to be doing it. But I always get nervous that I won't wake up in time. But yeah, I'm talking back to school tech. Back to school tech. And again, so like for a lot of people, that's Chromebooks. So we measure our hardware expectations. But when I'm talking to people, I'm not even talking about the hardware. Like I really have to make it as easily accessible as possible for folks. And when you do the news spots, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes usually to talk about 4 things. So it's like, hey, let me tell you about this thing. It's got this and this and this and this and this. Then there's this other thing which has this and this and this and this and this. Then how about this thing which has this and this and this and this? Or this other thing's great too. This and this and this and this. And that's it. And there's like not time to get into details or like if any of the folks are like asking follow-up questions, I have very little time. So like if I talk about the first thing and then they ask me follow-up questions, I need to like try to answer the first thing as fast as I can to make sure that I can get to the other 3 things I need to talk about. It's wild. It is wild.
Returned.
But yeah, it's a new hosting challenge for me. Now I've been doing these for a couple years, so tomorrow won't be new. But in general, it's not a type of hosting I had a lot of experience with prior to like a couple years ago. Abyss says, I had a job that was 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Was it Starbucks? Starbucks, I feel like, is usually early. 2 minutes is speedrun mode. Yeah. So roughly 30 seconds per item, Chicago. Yeah. Which is hard for me because like when I get talking about gadgets and gaming stuff, like I want to talk. And when people are genuinely interested and say something like, oh, when you talk about RAM, why is that important? Trisha wants to go, oh, let's talk about that and have a conversation. But in those formats, I can't do that.
A kind gesture.
And so it's almost like I'm constantly battling myself to be like, it's really important for multitasking. Anyway, about this other thing. Like, I'm just totally battling myself the whole time. And yes, it's also 4 a.m. So I'm like, coffee and things and such and such. Abyss said, talking tech to a non-tech person, all I can say is patience and luck. Honestly, I've had people, when I'm doing these news spots before, what was I talking about? I don't know. I was talking about a gaming product. I don't remember if it was a laptop or a VR headset or something. But the news anchor whose station I was on was like, I finished like my whole spiel and she goes, I don't know anything about what you just said, but I'm sure my nephew would like it a lot. And I was like, as I died a little bit inside. Like, no offense, but I'm like, stop, ma'am. St. Clair said they pretty much zone out and it's weird. Yeah, sometimes. And then I feel like the weirdo talking at the party that like, I'm like, no one is interested in what I'm saying and I'm still talking. It's just, it can be uncomfortable sometimes. Nathan says, I'm calling it. After every news spot, Trisha's going to hate herself for her lack of detail and cry in a corner. I mean, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. St. Clair said it's not you, it's them. They do that with a lot of topics. I hope not. But I try to make it exciting, you know? And sometimes they're like, okay, yeah, I like that you're excited about that. That sounds cool. But sometimes they're just like, yes. Weed to go, I hope I said your name correctly, said I'm glad I married someone into gaming and tech. Even if she doesn't know exactly what I'm talking about, she's interested. Right? It's important to surround yourself, I think, with people that have similar interests when you can. Although sometimes having different interests is fun too, because then you can introduce each other to new things, which is cool. Havoc said something in chat that I don't even understand, and Automod caught it, and you said, how dare I something? I don't know. I'm sorry. That's not okay. You come in here attacking me for no reason. That's a no thank you. And also, yay to Automod for catching that. Boop. That's an instant ban. They said AD. What's an AD? Does anyone know what an AD is? This person came in using slang that I don't understand. They said, I have somebody as an AD. What's that mean? Does anybody know what that means? Active Directory, A/B testing. Assistant Director is what I thought, St. Clear. What does that mean if I have someone from an Active Directory? I don't even know what that means. Athletic Director. They came in, here's what the comment said that I banned them for, because they came in freaking out at me and I was like, I don't even know what you're saying. How dare you is an instant ban. Yeah. Well, they came in and said, it's okay, Joker Joe. They came in and said, you have Mr. Beast as an AD. How dare you as a mother? And I'm like, I have never worked with Mr. Beast. I don't know that person personally at all. And I know of the mess going on. Oh, as an ad? How can I control who my ads are? What? Could they be talking about pre-roll ads? I don't know. How on earth can I control that? He obviously doesn't understand how Twitch ads work. I mean, that's a bummer. I'm not all about advertising Mr. Beast right now in his scandal. But I can't. St. Clair said, yeah, they were probably blaming you for ads, which is weird. Odyssey Dave says, what's going on with Mr. Beast? To the best of my knowledge, and I apologize if I'm missing out on some things. Yeah, I guess it was the ads. My necklace is the Triforce Justin Blue. Well, so basically what's going on that I understand from the Mr. Beast thing is he's doing like his own version of Squid Games. And I guess they had a lot of fans on the show participating. And apparently they were put in like really, really bad reality TV style living conditions. And some people I think got really hurt. Some people I think might have been denied medication. There's all these allegations coming out from people who were involved with the show saying it was unsafe working conditions. So that's what I saw. The person who just said, you have them as an ad, how dare you, said that Mr. Beast is a pedo. And I'm like, I know nothing about that. But also, like I said, I've never met Mr. Beast. Don't know him personally. Our careers have never crossed. It's a lot, says STS. Mr. Beast is facing a few different controversies based on a lot of things right now. Ro's been talking about it. Yeah, almost everything I know is from Ro's social media, Rosanna Pansino, because I do know her personally, and I got a chance to work with her at Creators in Fashion earlier this year. So I am always apt to go with the people I've met in person, and I can like vouch for as having hung out with them. Gerodimus says, how dare you advertise hot dogs? I'm not even hungry right now. Sarcasm. Joker Joe says, yes, because we control the ads. Yeah, it's wild. And Odyssey says, yeah, I wasn't following that news. So anyway, back to Moore's Law. St. Clair says people are blaming Ro. I know, and the first time Ro spoke out against Mr. Beast, which was months ago, people were blaming Ro. And, like, all of her people jumped on, or all of, I guess, Mr. Beast people jumped on Ro and, like, really harassed her for a while, so much so that she had to, like, issue some kind of BS appeasement statement, which was crap, honestly. But it's part of the reason that a lot of smaller creators, and not that Ro's a small creator, because she's a massive creator, but it's part of the reason that a lot of smaller creators won't speak up against larger creators. Because if their community is inherently larger, they are going to come after you and eat you alive. And a lot of people know that. I saw it with YouTube drama over and over and over again back when I was at SourceFed. Like, one creator and another creator would get into some YouTube drama, and whoever's following was bigger is who ended up winning, because the smaller creator would just end up, like, sick of being harassed and just issue some kind of leave me alone peacemaking statement. It's not good. It's not good. And I don't know anything about the Swiftie controversies. I don't really follow that at all. Starfusion said, I heard you can do copyright takedown without proof on YouTube. Oh, no. So probably people are doing that to people. Yeah, it's a nightmare. But, like, kudos to Ro for speaking her truth. And kudos to Ro to giving a platform to other people that don't have a following trying to speak their truths. Like crew members that were on the show, other contestants that were on the show. They're all emailing Ro, from what I understand, and Ro's being able to, like, be like, hey, here's what I'm hearing. But it's not just like, and all the people that think, I guess, Ro's just making it up or whatever, she's definitely not, because even the Canadian Film and Crew Union said don't work on that project, like, to the crew. Don't work on that project. It's an unsafe working condition. So even, like, the Canadian Labor Union was like, this is bad. So, like, there are many different things pointing to this is bad. Now, I don't know about whoever just came in and got banned. I don't know what their thing was about Mr. Beast being a pedo. But also, I will say, I have seen in my time, now granted, I've been doing the YouTube scene since 2011. I have seen in my time many YouTubers get themselves, and I'm no way justifying this. I'm just saying I've seen it before. And it's bad every time. I've seen them be like, oh, hey, I hooked up with a fan. And when you're like, Nate, do you know how old that fan was? And they're like, Again, I'm not going to say that in any way that is okay behavior, because it is definitely not. I'm just saying I have seen it a lot. So if allegations are coming out against a YouTuber for doing that type of thing, I would not be shocked. Look at my not shocked face. I don't know if those were. This was a conversation to join in on. Sounds like Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, I mean, I can count probably at least a dozen situations where that has happened. People in his case, so I guess now we're talking about Mr. Beast again. Many are saying that because of the things that happened on his Discord, he was overlooking things that were happening, not that he directly did anything. Okay, again, I don't know the situation outside of the very little bits that I've seen on social media, but I try, if it's people I don't know, I try to stay far, far away, because honestly, I don't need to insert myself into drama that I don't have any kind of opinion or, you know, extra eyesight into. It's the same way that Top Fuel Mechanic, welcome back. It's the same way that I felt with the Valley Folk breaking up. Like, I was not part of the Valley Folk. I know a lot of these people, and my heart goes out to them that they're hurting. But, like, I have no extra insight to share. I know as much as everybody else. I'm sad about it, but other than that, I can offer no actionable insights. So I'm not going to like go online and try to insert myself into the drama when I am inherently not part of the drama. Starcat, I try. Static Gorilla says, you miss Lee. I didn't know she was so tiny. Yeah, she's tiny like me. We're both tiny. But yeah, even when the Valley Folk thing happened, people were like, Trisha, you need to take a stance. I was like, I absolutely do not. I feel like a kid whose parents are getting divorced. Like, these are people that I worked with for many years and love very much. And I'm very sad that they're in this fight with each other. And I hope that they can one day be friends again. That was my stance. I'm not going to be like, I wholeheartedly side with one side or the other based on things I've heard on the internet. No. My stance is I hope everybody makes up, kisses and makes up later.
Kind gesture.
Landar, thank you. You're so sweet. STS, yes, Meg is short too. Most of the original SourceFed crew was short, except for Elliot, which is why Elliot always looked so tall. Me, Steve, Meg, Lee, and Joe were not the tallest people in the world. But me and Meg and Lee were tiny enough that we kind of made Steve and Joe look tall in comparison to us. And then Elliot, who's an actual tall human, just towered over everybody else. But yes, a lot of us were tiny.
Returned.
Abyss says best to stay away from drama. You'll probably live longer. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at drama. How many of us used Apple boxes? All of us, except for Elliot. It depended who you were with. Like, if I was with Joe, Joe wouldn't be on an Apple box and I would. But if Joe was with Elliot, Joe would be on an Apple box and Elliot would not. Geeky Heart said, I've met Trisha in person and there were definitely Apple boxes on set. Yeah. I never worked at the same time as Maud, but I would imagine Maud did not need an Apple box. And I don't remember how tall Phil was. He's taller than me. I can say that. I don't remember how tall he is. But yeah, taller than me. Let's see. Who's taller, Michelle Boyd or Maud? I don't know. Everyone that's taller than me, I just register as taller than me. They're both up here. I don't know which one's more up here, but they're both up there. Who is the tallest of the SourceFed girls? Probably Meg. Probably Meg. Bye, STS. Thank you for joining today. Bogos, you're not stupid. An Apple box is a wooden box that you stand on film sets if you're too short. They call it an Apple box. I don't know why they call it that. But it's a box that you stand on when you're too short and you're filming. But that's just what it's called on set. Kind of like clips, like wooden clips are called something else on set too. What are C482s or something like that? I don't remember. What are wooden clips on set called? CP47s, C47s. They're called C47s. They're just clothespins. Just, wooden boxes on set are called apple crates. It's just... Zio says, I think Meg was a few inches shorter than you. Definitely not. I'm 5'0", and if Meg was under 5 foot, you would know. She's taller than me. She's a few inches taller than me. Yeah, Meg's 5'2". Meg's 5'2", and I'm 5'0", so she's 2 inches taller than me. I'm just Googling now. And Lee Newton, it says online Lee Newton's 5'4".
Come, steel yourself. We are
I doubt
building
that.
an
I don't
army.
think Lee's 5'4". 100 series, thank you for the sub and welcome to the Dragon Riders, and P-Boy Art, welcome back as well. The one who knew, yes, I worked with Meg Turney full-time as her co-host for 3 years on a channel called SourceFed. Raina's tiny too. Yes, Geeky Heart, John is 6'5" and I was barefoot. It's hilarious. If you had to guess meeting her one time, you'd say Lee was 5'3". I mean, maybe she really is 5'4", and I just have trash memory. But, oh, yeah, here. Okay, Google is so helpful. Steve is 5'6", Joe is 5'8", and Elliot's 6'2". So that's basically what I remember. I remember me and Meg and Lee being tiny, and Steve being bigger than us, and Joe being just bigger than Steve, and then Elliot being, like, really tall. How tall was Ross? Ross was pretty tall, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember how tall. Let's see if Google knows the answer to that. It says Ross was 5'6" online. I don't know how true that is. Oh, no. No, that's not true. That's not the same Ross Everett. Different Ross Everett. No, I think Ross was pretty tall. I don't remember his height, but I think he was pretty tall. Welsh Andy says, you think Maud is 5'8", 5'9"? No, Maud's very tall. Maud is way taller than that. Maud is, I want to say 5'11". Let's see. Maud is 5'11". I guessed it right. Is Will tall? Will was taller than me, but I don't think Will was taller than Elliot. Let's see. Oh, I can't even. Will is 5'10". So yes, taller than me, but not taller than Elliot, which is what I remember. Yeah, Maud's very tall. She's like a runway model tall. It's hard because you need them next to people for reference. Exactly. Maud is going to be my hot date for the Borderlands premiere Tuesday night. I'm very excited. How tall is Felicia? Taller than me. Yeah, everyone's taller than me. But yeah, the Borderlands premiere is taking place in Hollywood Tuesday night, and I haven't decided what I'm going to wear yet. I pinged my stylist friend to see if she had any ideas, and she might come over tomorrow and help me out with it. But I wanted to do something that's like, kind of like how for the Fallout premiere I did Fallout, like Vault Dweller, but make it red carpet. I wanted to do that, but I don't know that there's a recognizable enough look for Borderlands besides a Psycho. Which I'm like, how could I do Psycho but red carpet? I don't know. But anyway, tomorrow is my day to figure that out. I'm going to figure that out tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. They said you could either show up to the Borderlands premiere in like business casual or cosplay. And I'm like, now I wish I had a Borderlands cosplay. I do not. Because to show up as Mad Moxie or Tiny Tina would have been great. Make the colors more cell shaded. I know. I don't know if I have time to like learn how to cell shade clothes between now and Tuesday and try to do it. And Geeky Heart said true. It's hard to pick like a red carpet style for Borderlands. Go casual. Yeah. Trisha sizing up folks. Yep. Taller than me. It's true. It's true. I'm like Bella in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, looking up at everybody all the time. It would be cool in a super fancy cel-shaded outfit. I just don't know that I have time. Like, I would have to learn how to do it and then take a fancy outfit and potentially ruin it by trying to cel-shade it myself. You can't, I looked already, you can't buy cel-shaded clothes. Even on Etsy. I was trying. But I was like, I'm not going to spend like, I don't know, $100 on a dress and then destroy it trying to cel shade it and then have nothing to wear. So I don't know. Moxie would be dope, but like doing like a casual Moxie is really hard. I don't think people would understand what it was, right? Like you need to go full Mad Moxie if you're going to do it with like the hat and everything. Julio Kaiser, cell shading is like when you paint your skin and your face and your clothes to look like comic book. Hit up Jessica Negri and borrow one of her old ones. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I'd fit in her stuff, though. She's a little taller than me. I found some cell-shaded jeans on a Google search, too. Sasko, you and I found the same jeans. I found those jeans, and I was like, ooh, kudos to that person who knows how to do it. Yeah, cell-shaded is when you make it look like a graphic novel, which is really cool. A lot of cosplayers do really well with that. I've never tried to do it. But, yeah, I'm thinking I might go with something that's like, I don't know, like a crop top and some beltsy stuff and maybe like cargo pants and heels. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. We'll see. But I'm like, even if I did like red dress kind of Mad Moxie-esque, I feel like if I don't do the little top hat on the side, then it just looks like a red dress. I don't know that it says Borderlands. It just looks like a red dress, you know? You saw someone do that on their car once, like cell shading? That would be pretty cool. Some people do it really awesome. But yeah, anyway, I have to figure out what I'm wearing Tuesday to the Borderlands premiere. I have no idea. But Maud's my date. So you'll get more pictures of like tiny Shish and tall Maud. Because especially when she wears heels at events, she's much, 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 much taller than me. I could do the one cheek part of nose cell shaded with a black outline. That's what I was like. But if I did just my face in cell shading makeup, and then the rest of my like clothes and body weren't, would that look weird? That might look weird. Tank says basically if you played Borderlands games, those graphics are cell shaded. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like here, let me see if I can find. Like, here is a cosplayer who did a really cool cel-shaded design. Where, like, the clothes and everything are cel-shaded. Here, wait, check this out. Oh, sorry, it's, like, the wrong aspect ratio. But you can still see. Like, so she did her whole body and the clothes are all cel-shaded. But yeah, really, really cool stuff. Here, I'm going to change my display settings just so if I show you my screen again, it doesn't look all warped like that. You got to wear flats to emphasize the height difference. I mean, I could. 100 series, thank you so much for the bits. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here as a Dragon Rider. You're looking forward to the Borderlands movie? I am looking forward to it, but I'm very nervous. I like the Borderlands games a lot, and from what I've seen of the movie so far, it doesn't make me very optimistic. The movie will be like the games. My guess is that the movie will be fun regardless, but I don't know how game accurate it's going to feel. I'm nervous. I will be seeing it anyway. Just because I want to see it. I want to be able to say I've seen it and talk about it and like know in the grand history of movies made from games that it existed and what it was. But I'm not as optimistic about it as I was about, say, the Fallout series, if you will. Yeah, it feels a little Guardians of the Galaxy in tone, which I don't know is the tone I wanted for it, you know? Corgi says, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on the movie. My guess is going to the premiere, I will probably post a like, hey, I'm here, I'm at the event, isn't this so cool? And then probably do a like, thoughts on it tomorrow on Twitch or something like that. Because I will want to like have a conversation about it as opposed to just what you can put in a social media caption. It was a really troubled production for the movie, which always makes people nervous. Oh man, Junior Dax, how did you get that fancy highlight around your comment? I don't even know how you do. Oh, it's a message effect. That's so cool. Yes, please send me that on Discord, Junior Dax. I have never seen that before. That is really, really cool. Neat. It's a new Twitch thing. Look, I'm learning new Twitch things all the time. You wish Borderlands was a series like Twisted Metal or like Fallout. I would agree. I kind of wish it was a series. But yeah, just the bits, and I haven't seen more of it than anybody else, but the bits I have seen of it from trailers and from like cast interviews and that kind of stuff don't give me a lot of confidence. I hope that I am wrong. I hope that I get in the theater and it's amazing and I have a wild time. We'll see. Landar, this chat is a wonderful community. I'm always so grateful for the Dragon Rider community. You guys are so kind and lovely and full of positivity and make me happy on the regular. GK brings us all back down. Said it's a new Twitch feature where they pocket money should raise the price until Twitch lets you disable it. I don't exactly understand what you're saying, GK. I'm sure you have more insight into it than I do, but I just assumed it was like bits where Twitch takes some of the money and some of the money goes to the streamer. Isn't it just the normal bits thing, or is it different than the normal bits thing? Splash Zone says the trailers for the Borderlands movie give you how do you do fellow kids vibes. Yeah. It might be one of those things like the Halo series on Paramount where it was like really great for people that didn't play the games. Like, that was a great sci-fi series. I don't know that it was Halo. But it was an interesting sci-fi series. St. Clair says, with bits, all of the money goes to the streamer. The percentage is taken when the viewer buys the bits. I see. That's what I thought. The one who knew you says the Halo series makes me so sad. I know. So it's like the Borderlands movie might be a really fun movie for people that never played the game, but like it's not really the game. You know, like loosely inspired by the games. That's what I would say about the Halo series. The Halo series on Paramount was loosely inspired by the Halo video games. And like once you were like, all right, once you like are okay with that, then you're like, it's fine. Let's see. You didn't bother watching Halo Season 2. I only saw the first 2 episodes of Halo Season 2, and I thought they were better than Season 1. Mr. Yasman, we are talking about just our general thoughts on the Halo series, not any particular camp of thoughts. You felt the same way about the Uncharted movie. If they called it something else, it's a great adventure movie. I feel like that happens a lot. And I mean, it's very hard with video games, especially if like Fallout, there were so many different games. There's so much different lore they could pull from. Or even when we talk about changing mediums like House of the Dragon from the Fire and Blood book. The Fire and Blood book tells the series of events from 3 different perspectives. So there's not like one canon truth. So the show has a lot of wiggle room. Same way the Fallout show has a lot of wiggle room between all the different games. And Borderlands, I mean, Borderlands should have a lot of wiggle room. Honestly, it should. But yes, that happens too much. They need to just say inspired by instead of claiming they're live action versions, right? It's like how I feel about a lot of tech. Oh, hey, the 888, welcome. It's like how I feel about a lot of tech, how they say like self-driving cars, and you're like, that's not real. It's driver assist. It has driver assist functionality. Let's just call it what it is. Just small changes in terminology that could go a really long way, I think. You heard there's going to be an Uncharted 2 movie? Really? Splash Zone says it's also a very new discipline of movie making. We spent decades adapting books to film and still get it wrong. We're going to get video games to movies wrong a lot for a long while. But it's nice to see that they're starting to get it right, at least in TV series. Arcane was great. I really enjoyed the first couple seasons of The Witcher, even. first season in particular, but first I would say two seasons of The Witcher I liked a lot. Fallout series is great. Like we're starting to get there. And yes, Starcat, there is a wealth of Halo lore that could have been pulled from. Last of Us is great. Yep. There have been a few examples of getting it right, St. Clair. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm excited to be going to the Borderlands event. It's listed as a premiere and fan event. So I think they're going to have like themed food and drinks and that kind of stuff. And at least that should be really fun. So Maud and I are going to go and have a great time. But I hope I'm able to find an outfit that like says Borderlands. Cloud Havoc says, I'm down to 3 people left to meet from Final Fantasy VII. Aw, nice. I mean, you're probably right about where I am, honestly. Oh, hey, Roger. Welcome. Roger, that's always good to know. I can always use help. If you're not already in my Discord channel, join the Discord channel. Go as Claptrap, like make like a big box Claptrap. That would be hilarious. I was trying to think what I could do to do like a casual Claptrap. I was like, could I do like a yellow shirt and a big white belt and like a yellow skirt with like a blue necklace? Maybe that's what I should try to do. That's a really good idea. Could I somehow do casual Claptrap? I mean, it's hilarious to even say that, but yeah, like yellow dress, big wide belt, some kind of blue necklace thing, right? Could be fun. Could be fun. All right, you got me thinking now. Thank you for that. Outfit inspired by Claptrap. All right, I'm going to email my friend right now. Here, I'm going to email my friend who's the stylist right now. Okay, another idea. Maybe a casual version of this character. She doesn't play the games, but she loves to like work with the inspiration I give her. So let me just get her a picture of Claptrap in the game. There we go. Copy image. It's a group effort, y'all. Like yellow dress or skirt, shirt, and big wide white belt and blue circular necklace, question mark? Okay, I sent her that so she can start thinking about that today. All right, cool. Thank you, Roger. You'd love to see someone try a butt stallion cosplay for the premiere. I know, it would be so funny. Someone will do it. Hi, I'm Dot. How are you today? Someone will do it. I have no doubts that someone will do it. All right, poll for today's game. And then while y'all are voting in the poll, I'm going to do a quick BRB just to go check on Logan and Nate. If you missed it at the beginning of the stream, my husband caught some Comic-Con crud and isn't feeling great. So I told Logan if he needed anything, he could come in while I'm streaming. But I just want to go check and make sure he's okay. But which game will we play today? Will we play Baldur's Gate 3? And I'll put almost Baldur's Gate 3, Early Act 3 is where we are. Final Fantasy 7, Rebirth. Late Chapter 9. Or that. Those are the two options right now. All right, I'm going to put that on a quick poll. You should see it at the top of chat. When am I doing the Game On request? You mean the spin wheel? We did it yesterday, or we did it 2 days ago. We did it for the month. The month of July spin wheel is done, if that's what you're asking. I kept talking about Borderlands, so you bought the games on Switch. Yay! I hope Nate feels better soon, too. Thank you, Geeky Heart. All right, quick BRB while I check on my kid and grab some water, and y'all vote on what game we're going to play today. I will be right back. All right, friends, I'm back. And Tank, now I understand your question. I usually do the game on request during the week when it's like, oh, I have a day where I know I'm going to have like an hour and a half left of the stream and I don't know what to play on that. That's usually when I do the game on request. But if you want, and I think I know when it'll happen, I can ping you on Discord first, if that's helpful. All right, 67% of the vote today went to Baldur's Gate 3 in Early Act 3. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you for your votes, everybody. Sunday stream fit check. It's not much of a fit today. Like I said, my husband's not feeling well. I got the dude at home, so it's like a very lazy, it's way too hot out outfit. Very lazy, it's way too hot out. Just got on some stretchy shorts and a comfortable stretchy top, and that's where we're living. It's 104 outside in my house, and this is as dressed as I got today. You're in the middle of the ending cutscenes of Baldur's Gate 3 right now? Whoa. Eli, the gamer guy. Thank you so very much for the sub. I appreciate it. It isn't even afternoon. I know. All right. I feel like we're making really good progress in Baldur's Gate, but you know what? It's funny. Since Nate hasn't been feeling well, I've been predominantly watching Logan, and he's been kind of sequestered in a room. And one of the things he's been doing, sequestered in the room, is getting further in his Baldur's Gate playthrough. So he is farther in his playthrough than me. However, from what I understand, he has made some very different choices in his playthrough than I have. So I think his will go a very different direction. Yes, 104 is what I said. Wild, right? Nice. Thank you, Junior Dax. That's wildly helpful. Johnson, you know I live in this necklace. I always feel like I'm going to have a Triforce tan. Because I wear this necklace so often. All right, so let me switch our Twitch category to Baldur's Gate 3. And I'll put it in our title as well, just so people know if they come in where we are and don't have to guess. And Early Act 3, Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. Now everyone will know. Tank Shade X says I'm not sure about Fahrenheit, so I'll Google it. Yeah, 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Very hot. Very, 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 very hot, for sure. Okay, here we go. Boop, going in. Roger says, when the stream ends, could you please DM me back? If I have time, like I said, I have a sick husband and a child I have to take care of, so they are always my first priority. And I thank you in advance for being understanding of that. Eli says, I was in LBI a couple of weeks ago and it was just as hot. It was awesome, though. I'm sure that is great while you're at the beach. If it's very hot out, but you have a body of water to get near, then I feel like that helps tremendously. All right. So we left off. We're still outside of Baldur's Gate. And there's like so many little side questy things popping right up. And I really don't know what I'm going to do in terms of, are we going to try to control the thing? Are we going to try to, where are we even? Oh yeah, we went down in this basement. And here, wait, where are we? And we keep seeing Orin everywhere, which is terrifying.
Returned.
Let's see. Yeah, we grabbed a thing down here, but I don't remember what it was. We came down here, we grabbed a thing. I know we need to explore more of down here. Or at least that's what I said we were going to do.
What path lies before me?
That's probably another way out. Be Right UK, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Be right back. Love it. Hey, Albarac, welcome. Here, I could just look at my inventory. It's probably the most recent thing I picked up. Crawler mucus, scroll of thunderwave. What's this note say? Aspirant Dolor is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves. Oh, that's what we got. We got the dagger. We got the murder weapon. Though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. So gross. That's what we found. We found the murder weapon. I don't know who's holding it, though. Dagger. I know we picked it up. I just don't know where it is. Anyway. Oh, but there's way more over here. And there was, like, someone in there, I think. There's a lot of stuff up in here. And, like, can I crawl? I don't know that I want to jump into all this cloud kill. I don't think I do. I think we might just leave all that cloud kill right alone. For the moment. And go back into this room I ignored that had someone sleeping in it. Sasko! I see your redemption, my friend.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
So sad. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Aww. Do I have an extra teddy to give her? I might. Yes, I do. And you know what? I'm going to drop it right here and leave it with her. There's your teddy, little thing. I'm so sorry. What's this say? Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Man. This is so sad. To Velsa, my love. To Redel, my love. Are these both theirs? Redel. It's like their wedding rings or something. Gosh, everything's so sad. But I guess they will not be using this anymore. What's in the traveler's chest? Little camp supplies. Send to camp. What's in the burlap sack? Nothing I want. Just a regular ring. Pick up the scroll. See, I knew I was holding on to that stuffed bear for some reason to give it to this little dead girl. So sad. One more backpack. Joker Joe! I would say enjoy your housework, but I know that's not often the most fun. So I hope it goes quickly, is what I will say. Alright, I think we do need to investigate that cloud kill at some point. But we could probably also just go over this bridge. So I'm going to go straight over one bridge and then north. Now, is this all cloud kill as well? I don't think it is. that's the cave mouth. But I guess this is where the tunnel where the people were trying to get out? Okay, F5. Hey, thanks for the stream streak. Fat guy smash. Your name is hilarious. So where am I now? So yeah, I guess the temple's tunnel lets you out here. Very interesting. And Shares's Caress is up here for a few different reasons. That we're going to need Lae'zel for all of those. So I might have to swap out Lae'zel at this point. Why is there no other travel points? The only travel point I have is here. I feel like we need another travel point, and soon. So, where we are now, there's a bronze pendant, a red apple, a silver tray.
Returned.
Which direction should we go? This way looks better lit. So we'll try that first. Krillius, thank you for the resub.
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look. Alright, at least Astarion found it. I mean, this is all nice. Send that to Astarion. I'll take those supplies. Another one! We're just going treasure hunting now. Ooh, Arrow of Ice I'm also going to send to Astarion. Wall of Ice. Heck yeah. Oh, some camp supplies. Okay. There is a backpack also hiding out over here. With some money in it. And a potion of animal speaking. So if I don't have Will nearby, that's okay. Let's see. Looks like I could maybe go up here. Where am I on the map now? Okay, this might full-on connect me back to where I was, which could be cool. Come on, friends. We're doing a little climbing. Uh-oh. Don't love this. There's a dead refugee who we can use Speak with Dead on. Fine.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
I mean, that's not great. Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers. Died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Do you have any next of kin will tell us about the brother? What's the last thing you remember?
Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him.
I guess we should ask about the brother.
None.
Who are you?
Garrett.
Garrett.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay. All
You
right,
can
well,
ask no more
that's
questions.
something at least. Now he said there's some kind of gemless ring on him.
What's inside?
It might be, I mean, it might be important. I don't know, I feel bad stealing it, but like... Oh, I guess I could combine it with something, huh? Interesting. What could I combine it with? I didn't know you could combine and make rings. Huh. With a ruby, maybe? Okay, I feel like I should have that. We might need that in the future. And he got pushed down the hill by some merchant.
Don't mind if I do.
Rude. So if we see an heirloom merchant, we know to watch out. Okay, is this like a little bit of a dead end? Oh, this looks like it might break. That looks like a cave of some sort. Here, let's see. Could we, we've got Will still. Hey, Will.
Sharp as ever.
You want to, like, force damage this wall? Oh, it won't even let me. Okay. I mean, it does look like there should be something there, but it's fine. We'll move on for right now. It's called holding it until you find next of kin. Yeah, he said it was his brother's. But then he said he didn't have any next of kin, so I assume brother must be dead. Ooh, a little cave entrance. Can we get in there? Angle Iron's cellar. Who's Angle Iron? I don't know. I mean, it would probably help if I knew who that was, because then I'd know what I was looking for in this person's cellar. Oh, there's a person. Okay. I'm gonna F5. Hi.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh. I don't remember who Angle Iron is, but I assume I'm supposed to. Okay.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Alright, sir. You're pleasant. And by pleasant, I mean not pleasant at all.
Something's on my mind.
Bump Nagel. Hi.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
You have anything
Only
to
if
trade?
you're quick.
Alright, well, let's do some trading. Give him all my wares. Smoke powder arrows. He's got a lot of arrows. I do like the arrows of transposition. They're very useful. And let's just see. I do like my gloves of missile snaring, but would I rather have... Oh, unarmed attacks? I rarely use that. Sleight of hand. Martial exertion. What is martial exertion? Let's examine these. Push past your physical limits, taking 3 to 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack per turn and to double your movement speed. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I could make a diamond ring if I bought a diamond from him. A flash blinder blinds a target. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this arrow's kind of fun. I don't know that I need any of what he's
Now
got.
let me get back to it.
Okay. let's see if we have a thing from Angle Iron that says he said something about the Moonrise Towers. I just want to make sure we don't find Lord Gortash. Journey to the House of Grief. Lower City. That's Lower City. Sharess's Caress is a Lae'zel thing. High Harper. We need to meet his siblings, and we need to go to the library. Okay. So I'm just making sure we have the right party for whatever we're about to encounter. Okay, there's like stuff I could steal here, but I think right now we're on good terms with these people, so there's a lever and a ladder. Wulbren! Hey, I remember Wulbren.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you. Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down, or this is your fight, not mine. I mean... let's just say Gortash is a dead man.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man.
Are the Steel Watch the same thing as the Flaming Fist?
It will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish. And soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
He is so mad. I have not seen Wulbren this upset in a long time. Zeppi says no, they are not the same. Cheer up, Wulbren. We're here to help. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash. Why put the blame on the Gondians? Or perhaps the Gondians were infected with a tadpole? Let's say why put the blame on the Gondians. I have no idea who the Gondians even are, so let's get more info.
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace.
I see.
They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Again, very, very wound up. The merchant here was selling something that was good against Steel Watchers, and I didn't buy it because I didn't know what he was talking about. But this makes a lot of sense now. What was the plan? What was your plan? Can I help you with it?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
Okay, how?
In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced.
Okay.
The
I don't hate that
Guardians
idea.
are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down.
Okay.
I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Show me.
A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Zeppi says Fire Fists are the people that are de facto city guard in Baldur's Gate. Steel Watch are the metal golems that serve Gortash directly. They cooperate but are separate entities. Thank you for that. That's super helpful. I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb. Oh, maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors. That's that's important to say too. I don't know. Let's examine all sides.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face.
I
Now
mean,
they
that's a
die
little
like the
extreme,
dogs they are.
Wolverine. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb and I'll take out the foundry. I'll make contact with the Gondians and maybe they'll see reason. This is too messy for me. I'm out. Okay. While I like I'll make contact with the Gondians, maybe they'll see reason, that doesn't give me the bomb. So I almost feel like give me the bomb and then I'll make contact, see if they see reason, and if they don't, at least I'll have the bomb in case I need to use it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I just want that bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort.
Everyone approves.
That's why we
Okay.
get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
All right. I like it. And I'm inspired, too. All right, that worked out remarkably well. I do want to buy from this guy now. He gave a rune powder. Are there more rune powder bombs I could buy or more things I could buy from him?
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested.
Shut your face. I want to trade.
Only if you're quick.
You had flash blinders. They work very well against steel watchers. So, ooh, they're very expensive, but I do have a lot of money. Let's look at what I could barter for it. You give me 4 of these. Should I need them? And in return, I can give you... what might you like? Can I sort by... I guess I can't sort in this. Oh, sort by value. I mean, I clearly have money. Very rare heavy armor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of that. The bomb. I mean, I got a lot of stuff. Bloodstones, that iron flat. I'll just give him money. Got it. Okay.
Now let me get back to it.
Dude, I just bought 1,500 gold worth of stuff from you. You could at least be somewhat kind. Let's go up this ladder and see where it takes us.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Oh yeah, there's a lever.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Where are we now? I do like the God of War games, Ray. The Rivington General. Oh. Wow, it took us all the way back there? So let me just see. I didn't want to travel anywhere. I just wanted to look. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. I guess... Where I was before? Where I like... Huh. I guess I could go back in the Rivington General and go back down the thing to get back there. Alright, I guess I'll go north and then west and go back to the open hand temple and say I found the murder weapon, but I thought I had to go back to the holy font who was not there.
How many red caps are in?
Oh, and there was something having to do with the circus, right?
Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the ride. Madame Lucretius is...
The circus posters, I think, have to do with Orin at this point.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay, let's talk to Klaus. Oh, Klaus and Benji.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus. Why is a ghoul sniffing people? Is this extra security because of the priest who was murdered? Or is now the time for a circus? The army of the Absolute is close. Or I'd like to enter the circus. Let's say I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
This sounds terrifying. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Me?
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
So when we were down in the tunnels...
The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
There was like a clown torso down there.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I mean, I kind of am.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is she safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Weird. I'm not a threat to you or anyone in the circus, I swear it. I'm a friend of Lord Gortash. I wonder what he'll say if I tell him about this. Let me in or I snap you in two. I mean, I do have intimidation proficiency. Or surely we can come to an agreement. I feel like we should just pay him. I don't want to go in the circus bad enough to be like, listen here, sir. But I would like the +5. Zappy says, what? Pay when you can intimidate? Let me enter. I'm between 3 and 4. I'm between 3 and 4. What should we do, chat? Are we going to intimidate or are we going to pay the man? Here, let's see. Zeppy says 3. Here, I can do starting a community poll through the extension. Thank you, community poll. Sneaking through the back, says Tot Bjorn. There probably is another way in. We could try the persuasion, but... Alright, community poll is so far leaning towards paying. That's true with the intimidation, is they're not letting us in because I could potentially be violent. Being violent might not be the best way. All right, let's try paying him. Thank you.
It's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Not real Dribbles. Dribbles' torso was like underneath there. Oh, Astarion likes the circus. All right, hold up. We gotta look at some stuff. Disable the steel watch we now have. Avenge the Iron Hands. Destroy the steel watch. Find the missing letters. We return them, yes. Okay. We might do a little short rest. Everyone kind of needs it. Okay.
Some rest's better than none.
Medrash over here playing some music.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
I thought about swapping in for Karlach. We could swap Will in for Karlach.
Scummy ballbag, move! My got's to clean!
Alright. Yeah, let's see who would want to go to the circus. I think Karlach would really like it. Look, she's like all excited, having a nice time over here.
What's on your mind?
Let's see.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
Okay, she's trading places with Will. I've got to level her up,
Let's
and I
get
also
in.
want to see if that new armor I got would work for her. Isn't there something with barbarians? They can't use heavy armor or something? I forget. Barbarians have an armor rule that I forget a lot. Class features, brutal critical. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical dice. Nice. Leveling up again. Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. Love it. And now let me see. You have... Barbarians don't use armor at all, but they can. Because I was thinking... The armor I have is great, as Bella.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Reaper's Embrace is... And Howl of the Dead versus all incoming damage is reduced by 2. Same thing, all incoming damage reduced by 2. Barbarian has their Constitution mod to AC when not wearing armor. They lose a benefit from rage if they use armor or can't use rage with armor. Okay, so maybe this would be better for Lae'zel. Yeah, I don't think we need this. I like the hammer for her. The hammer haft. Adamantine is better because of the no crits roll. Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna add that to wares. Sword of Justice was really cool. I was using that for a while. Do we want that instead? Although I love the shockwave. I just have a smoke powder barrel. You know, you never know when you're gonna need it, is what I'll say to that. Alright. So I guess I'll send this, for now, to Lae'zel. Barbarians can't rage while wearing heavy armor. Thank you, Gilgus. They can rage with light and medium, but don't get the bonus from Constitution. Okay, great. Thank you for that. I'm gonna send this to Lae'zel. Because it's really good. And she also might... She currently has the Absolute's Talisman. Advantage on death saving throws, which is nice. But would we rather have Voice of the Circle, Lightning Blast? I don't know. Detect Thoughts. No, I guess we'll keep what we have for her there. Any other rings we should swap out to? I have the Family Ring, which is a death saving throw +2. Sparks Wall, Snowburst. And I like the death saving throw. This is always my problem, is I like what we have. The Ring of Self-Immolation. I don't know that that's good for her. We switched it to her recently. Alright, I guess we'll keep it the way it is.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. What's up for discussion?
No.
No what? I haven't said anything.
Still no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Okay, well now I know I have to get back to whatever that is.
And you and your beloved stand the test.
We talk to the juggler.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Is he now?
Save yourself. This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
Man.
I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually. I have no time for love, or I care only for myself. Ma'am, you put me on the spot, and he's right here. I'm gonna say I do love someone close to me, actually, and if Astarion gets weird about it, I'll say I was talking about Shadowheart.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
Oh no!
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed.
Okay,
eternal.
Astarion is straight up not coming to a fortune teller with me. What do you say, Shadowheart? This could be fun, Karlach. Astarion, are you up for this? I have someone in mind, let me go get them. Or, like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel. Alright. I'm saving. I mean, I guess if I ask him if he's up for it, he can always be like, no, I think that's stupid. Let's ask him. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
How could I say no? He said.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Okay. What? Hi.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
I don't think he's ever happy. When he's elbow deep in gore. Or he's happy right now. Look at that smile. Oh no. Honestly? I don't know that he's ever been happy. Really? Rob says 4. There is no 4. It would be nice if there was a 4th option. No, I don't think he loves murdering people. He had to murder people. I don't think he's ever been happy, I think is the right answer. Or he's happy right now because he's here with me and temporarily free from Cazador. It's either 1 or 3, but I don't know. I'm going to say 1. I think that's the deeper answer.
Excuse me.
Oh, no.
I've been happy. Thank you very much. I'm not right now, but whose fault is that?
Okay, well, he didn't like that answer.
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
His freedom. Yeah, freedom.
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet?
Oh
our
no,
business?
he disapproved at everything I said. Oh no!
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep.
I was right,
The
though.
difficult. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion. What is his deepest fear?
Okay, if he got mad at me for saying the thing he wants is freedom, if I say what his deepest fear is, he's really gonna be pissed. I've been answering honestly, and he's been getting mad. His deepest fear is forever feeling like a slave to someone else. That's the actual answer. I'm just gonna say it. That's the real answer.
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walks up and asks?
That which needs to be said is often the most difficult. Take pride. You are one step closer to conquering your fears.
I got 3 Astarion disapproves. There's no way this can go
I have
well.
to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond is seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time.
Oh, Carboni's in chat. Hi.
Cherish it.
Okay, so I think I got the good answer out of this whole experience, but I got 3 Astarion disapproves.
Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet beat with love and you.
Shadowheart was inspired by that, apparently. I mean, should we talk about that?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
You can feed on me tonight. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back? Can we talk about the 2 of us, or I need you to stay at camp? I'm gonna ask him about Cazador.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
It sounds risky. How will you strike? He won't be alone. You really think you can beat him? Let's say, how will you strike? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
All right. Anthony says, I love working through a relationship covered in blood. That's the only way that Bella and Astarion talk through things, really. I mean, it's the whole basis of their relationship, is that they both like violence to some degree. Can we talk about the 2 of us? I've done that before, and what we end up agreeing to is it's more than a fling, but we're not putting a label on it. No need for labels, but it's definitely not just physical, is what we agreed upon last time I said that. Okay. And let me just remind myself what Karlach's thing is here. Find Gortash. Okay. She's just mad about Gortash. I just wanted her to experience the carnival.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Okay.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Indeed you must. It's been an age since your last break. Boney. Hi, Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue.
Oh!
It is our most sought-after service.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Okay, well, basilisk oil. I mean, they don't really have anything I want. Scroll of flesh to stone. So wait, if I say I want a statue of myself for the camp, are they just gonna turn me into stone? He totally could. He could just turn me into stone and be like, there you have it.
I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Can we talk to the wife? Oh no. All right, ma'am. Yeah, I think you're just gonna use scroll of flesh to stone. Okay, what else is happening? Oh wait, was there a stone person that you did that to over here maybe?
Is someone excited to work on the handsome dragonborn.
Okay, let's keep going. The clown's severed head is over here. We found the clown's severed torso, but I don't think I picked it up.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay, what's he selling? Some elixirs, psychic resistance. A lot of, like, really nice crafting ingredients. Okay, I don't need any of that.
Bye-bye
Thank you,
now.
though.
Come back to Papa soon.
I'm wondering if, like, the whole, like, clown thing... Clown severed hand. Like, should I be collecting the clown's severed body parts to, like, put the clown all together? If so, we've already found the hand and the torso. What do we think is back here? I don't know, but there's a gate. I'm trying not to cause any trouble until we've, like, looked at everything. Oh, she's training some skellies to dance.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones.
Some
I know you have it in
sensuality.
you. Step it up.
She's great. Sorry for interrupting. Is this a circus act? Let's say that.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
I like you, Lucretius.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect
Okay, what else is happening?
You have returned.
Scratchy. Who's Pumpkin? They're pretty funny. Okay. Let's go down the steps over here. High wire Hilda.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Silent Kage Musha, welcome back. Okay, what is this over here? What is this building? I want to get into this building. Let's see. Oh, it's the temple. The open hand temple that I've already been in, I guess, leads to the circus. That's weird. So I guess I could have gotten into the circus that way. Yo, a displacer beast we can speak to?
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Okay, I don't know if speak with animals will help in this situation or not. Oh, even with the guidance, that's all right.
The bars look sturdy.
I'm gonna leave for right now, and I'm gonna drink a potion of speak with animals.
Another. Good.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me. Let's see if we can do it. Heck yeah.
Look. See. Incredible. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Murder whoever you want. I'll be long gone. Sure thing, pussycat later, or leave. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone? Okay. Sure thing, pussycat later. I think I'm just gonna leave. Hey Karen, you know your displacer wants to kill everybody.
Close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
What about this kid?
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid
Don't pet
cat.
that cat, Becca. Let's talk to Crimson.
Crimson, please,
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood.
I mean, there's definitely something very messed up. Here, I have something else you can eat. What do we want to give it? Okay, Karlak is inspired that we fed it. Maybe he'll be our friend. If he does get out. Okay. Oh, this Dribbles the Clown is up there with a bitey buddy. Okay, it looks like I can talk to Soralia.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Sir.
Ooh. No.
Oof, no, sorry,
About
Dribbles.
the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I'm glad we have Karlak here. Simply watch the scarecrow who lost a fight. What a corny joke. Boo, get off the stage. Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. Let's watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Wahey.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
It's gonna be Bella, right?
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You?
Yep.
My special assistant.
Yep.
Come on up.
Oh, Astarion looks kind of concerned. That's sweet. What are you going to do? approach the stage, or I think my friend Shadowheart will make a better assistant. Go on Karlach, up you go. Or you love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance. Or I'm good. I think Bella's kind of up for it. She's going to approach the stage. She doesn't need to ask what's going to happen.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I don't want to draw more attention to Karlach or Astarion beings that, like, if Gortash or Cazador find out they're here, that would be bad.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My courage. I do something even if it scares me. I treat everyone around me with kindness. My strength, of course. I won't let anything stand in my way. Or there's something unique about my brain. I mean, if we had gone the Mind Flayer route, that would be really funny. I'm going to say my courage. I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that.
Ah, everyone approved though in my party at least.
Are the most special person in the circus in all of Baldur's Gate.
Uh-oh.
Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Because I have a message just for you.
Is Dribbles gonna turn into Orin?
The absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Wow. I mean, she was inspired, and now everybody in the circus is aggroed. Apparently. What if I want nothing to do with this? I guess I could let out our little friendo who could help us. I don't want any of these people to get hurt. Yeah, Dribbles the clown is not a good dude. Are any of the other people in on this fight? No. Astarion gets to go first. If I have him jump out of the way, it will not provoke an attack of opportunity, depending where I jump from. The pathing is so weird right here. I'm gonna have him go here. And then I don't think I actually have... Oh, I do have sneak attack advantage against the clown. Take out the clown, man. I'm sorry to the kids that really like him, though. Ambushing bite on Karlach. Alright. Warcaster opportunity spell. They're gonna try to release these two. For sure. Yep, I knew that was happening. Hopefully, it just attacks whoever's closest to it, not coming straight for us. Intimidating presence. Could work. Let's see what Doggo is weak to. Armor class is increased. He's threatened. He has disadvantage on ranged attack. Dark vision and opportunity attack. But other than that, nothing new to learn. I mean, I guess I could try to close the door. I could also do Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite. I could also Frenzy. Or I could, let's see what we got here. What are my options? I guess we can try that. Shockwave when I jump. Jumping is fun. We did walk into a trap. Definitely. Alright, I'm gonna say we're going to attack. Reckless attack. Tenacity. Okay, we hit a little bit. It was not everything I wanted and more, but now we have an hit. There we go. Hitting good. Critical miss and then returned with a critical hit. Eat it, clown. Whoa, that was a jump. Don't hit those people, you evil clown. Eat. Okay, he is not going to eat the people that actually imprisoned him, apparently. He only wants to eat my friends, which is some crap. I do believe I have some kind of dominate monster. Let's see. Scroll of hold monster. I could use right now to paralyze a creature for 10 turns. I think I want to use that. Cast the spell Belladonna. Hold monster. Okay, great. That was nice. And then I guess we're gonna jump down by this fool. Action surge. And go ahead and give a good whack. Let's try. Let's see what. Clown face paint gives him a bonus. That's hilarious. He is vulnerable to psychic damage, but let's see. He does get an extra attack. Grim Irony. Whenever he lands a critical hit, target and attacker have to save a wisdom saving throw or be seized by fits of laughter. That's wild. Alright, he already is down to 42, though. So let's see if I can... I'm going to try to disarm him. Disarming attack melee. Okay, he saved against that, but let's try again. Disarming attack melee. I missed the second time, but that's alright. That was a solid Bella turn. Is that person coming to help me? I don't know. What are they doing? I don't know why they're running into battle at this very moment. Okay. Shadowheart. You know my favorite spell with Shadowheart. It's so good. Let's do some Spirit Guardians for some radiant damage around these fools. And then I don't want to hit the Displacer Beast. So we hit there, and then if I hit again, what can I do here? I could heal everybody, but I don't really need it. Do I need another level 3 spell slot? Yeah, why not? Okay. End my turn. Yeah, that one's gonna try to get out. But I hope it's my friend since I fed it. I kind of want to let it out, though. Yeah, because look, it's yellow. It's not red. So maybe it would be on my side if we let it out. But I don't want to let it out with Shadow and accidentally damage it. Okay. Astarion can sneak attack this fool.
Spill some blood.
Ah, critical miss. Nom 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 nom. Where are you going? Morphic ambush. Indomitable. Let's try it. Okay, my friends are ambushed. Not good, which means dribbles will do more damage. Can I? Oh, yeah. Because look, it's not real dribbles. It's not real anybody. It's all doppelgangers. So let's have Karlach do... set yourself on fire to gain heat. We could frenzy, but I don't think we're gonna need it, honestly. Wait, what? Did I not click the bad guy? We need to hit, man. I could maybe... I could come over to here and then try shoving you back into the Spirit Guardians. Yeah! Always a good time. Opportunity spell. Okay, they're all coming over here. Whose turn is it? It's Bella's turn. Let's do, again, a disarming attack on Dribbles. Dribbles is almost done. There we go. Dribbles is down. What does this say? Fum, we see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you've left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. And a face painting kit. This selection of paints transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown. I'm going to take all of that. We might need it for... Don't hurt the nice people. Only the bad guys. Okay, end Bella's turn. Are they on my side or no? Okay, good. They are on my side. We love it. You love to see it. Now, the Displacer Beast is still held. I could let go Friendo, but again, I don't want to do it with Shadowheart because I don't want to accidentally hurt them. I don't know if it will. I think it only hurts enemies, but still, it makes me very hesitant. Divine Strike, poison, sure. I think we should go let this baby out. This might be a real silly move. Well, I can do a sneak attack here. I missed on the sneak attack. It will provoke an attack of opportunity if I do that, so let's not. We need the face paint for Clown College? I mean, maybe we do. Don't let go of the monster. Too risky, says Dante. Doggo coming on in. Okay, Doggo. Karlak can take out Doggo. Okay. Doggo's down. Karlak does get another hit. Pretty good. What can I do? Great Weapon Master bonus attack. Alright. There it is. Beast Cage Key. That's what we needed to let out this this little friendo.
No surrender.
I'm letting out friendo. I totally let out friendo. Hold monster can't do anything. It does say Crimson is against us now? No! It might not attack you, but it might go after civilians. Alright, I made a boo-boo. I didn't want to have to kill Crimson. It says temporarily... Do any of us have Charm Monster? Let's see. No. Now we have to destroy him. I feel like... Whose turn is it? It's Bella's turn. I don't have enough movement to do that. I do if I jump. I can't lock it without the key, though. Oh, this was silly pants. I guess we might have to let go of our hold monster. We might have to take him out. Scroll of Banishment. I mean, I do feel bad for it, but I think we have to take it out. Who gets to go next? Karlach will get... No, Karlach won't get to go. If I get the key from Karlach, let's see if I can lock the door. I don't think I can relock it. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Alright, Shadow Whiskers. Shadow Whiskers, I don't want to have to take you out. I don't want to have to take either of you out. I thought you were going to be my friendo. This one's temporarily hostile, it says. Alright, this one is definitely hostile. Okay. Pushing attack. Trip attack. I mean, this should be... It's held, so this should be a crit. Pretty easy. Menacing attack. And let's just see... Yeah, menacing attack because it's weak to psychic. That's the move. Oh, but I don't have... I don't... Okay, I guess I have to do menacing attack ranged. Okay. Now it's frightened. And it's still held. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Woohoo! That person is epic! Oh, okay, and look, it's not hostile anymore. It's yellow again. How does it keep changing? I don't know.
Heading there.
Critical hit. Okay, before I guess I'm gonna end the turn. And this is locked back up. Okay, can it be Bella's turn?
Still on my feet.
I guess I can't. It's weird. It's like, it's the music of like end of battle is over, but it's still showing the bad guy and like I'm still in battle. I can't flee combat or anything. Weird. I mean, I feel really bad just like attacking it through the cage. Can we just ignore it?
I've missed this.
You ended battle, but Crimson then turned hostile. Why is it hostile? If I let it out, is it still hostile? I guess that's what I'm going to have to figure out. I mean, it looks like it is. How do I make it not temporarily hostile? If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. So I need to knock it out, I guess. He's probably hostile because you didn't let him out. Well, as soon as I let him out, he became hostile.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to do you like that, but...
This feels good.
I can't shoot it through the cage? That's weird. Can't make a raptor happy. Alright, I think we do have to turn on non-lethal. Uncanny dodge. I want to do it for the whole party, though. How do I toggle non-lethal for the whole party? mean, he's not going to do a lot of damage.
No word.
Karlach can go in there and do a lot of damage. Where is Karlach? Right there. Alright, Karlach. Not Shockwave. I want... Great Weapon Master all in. Oh, if you turn on non-lethal for one person, it turns it on for all. Are you sure? Because I don't see it there.
Shall we cut?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is on for everybody. You're right.
Smell blood.
Reckless. Tenacity. Okay. Attitude. Why do we get an attitude minus for
At least we
everybody?
didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
We didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience. Why did everyone get attitude minus 45? That was weird that it said that. I don't see it anywhere in this. Okay, and I guess Shadow, we're gonna turn this off.
Alright, what now?
Right now we gotta talk to people. Holy cow.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Because you talked Crimson down and then let him out, which turned it hostile, so you basically attacked an innocent. We didn't kill him. We had to. There was no other way to get out of battle. I guess I can speak with dead on the doppelganger. Oh, the right thing to do was to not open the cage at all. Well, how was I supposed to know that?
You lifelessly.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Okay. What happened to Dribbles the clown? I mean, we found the clown torso, I can guess.
I killed.
Yeah.
Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Where is Dribble's corpse? He's gonna say scattered throughout Baldur's Gate.
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Is Mistress Orin? Probably. Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. I'm really sorry, people. Are you guys, like, okay? Oh, this is another way in, I guess. They were blocking us from going in there before. Here, wait, before we do that, let's just... Patty, are you okay?
Took those bastards down like it was nothing.
That's right, Patty.
Amazing.
Okay. How about you, Quentin? You okay?
Can't believe Tribbles did this.
The Dribbles.
It wasn't Dribbles. It wasn't, though.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Okay, what keeps happening to Shadowheart? I'm not real sure. This was the backstage they didn't want to let us in before. We all failed a survival check. That's not great. There's probably some kind of trap back here. Hello?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
What is happening to poor Shadow?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Okay, we should probably go talk to Lucretia. You ready to talk yet?
Attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Thanks. Yeah, that's gonna get old with Shadowheart until long rest. Where is Lucretius? Is she in her tent, maybe? Oh, she's got a hand. Where is she? I mean, I don't want to steal any of her stuff. Jacob, where is she?
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Okay. Well, I feel like she's got to be here somewhere. Popper, Jacob. Yeah, where'd she go? There she is. Found her. We just got lucky and found her right here. Ma'am.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Indeed. I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried. This whole circus would be dead if not for me. I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. Let's just say one.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed
Is this where she's going to want me to collect his bits?
I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'll look for Dribbles. Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him. It's true.
Oh, well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements.
Miss Gratis, I also love Lucretius. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm?
I just want to be on her good side. I like her a lot.
So much.
I know the hand was over here with the one merchant. And the torso was down in that cellar. This guy had the hand. Clown severed hand. Oh, but I don't want him to... Will you sell it to me, man? He's not looking. Can I get it? Alright.
Give that back!
Have
It's my special hand!
What makes his hand so special? I just wanted to have a look. It's mine now. You got a problem with that? Let's see what makes his hand so special.
I found it by the clown man's tent.
The Mighty Oak. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Tarlin! Thank you for the resub too. I'm sorry I missed it before.
With artisanal
It's worth
bite marks.
10,000. Get
It's
out of
worth
here. No, it's not.
Lots.
Here's your money. You know, I can get a hand for much cheaper elsewhere. Give it to me now or I'll cut off your hands. I think that belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ring master needs it. Let's say that. I don't know that we're going to make this roll, but fingers crossed. Yes! We did it!
All right. Now that Lucretia says we family, suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobody I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Okay, he said he found it over by Dribble's tent. Which one was Dribble's tent, do we think? I mean, I would assume by back here where Dribbles was performing, but... I could always ask them.
I've seen Dribbles' show 1,000 times, but he's never failed to make me smile. Oh, he didn't deserve this.
I agree. Can you tell me where his body parts are? Circus poster, burlap sack. Whose tent is this? What? Oh, Karlak jumped, I guess, and destroyed that, and people got upset. Okay, let's turn off this. Ooh, sorry about that, everybody. Didn't mean to. Karlak is a lot sometimes.
No time to rest.
Sorry. Do you know where Dribbles' tent was?
Do not cause trouble. Killing you.
Hi, Boys Games.
would
Happy
make
time
me
zone to you as well.
unhappy.
Yeah, I don't want to cause trouble.
Another step forward.
I just need to know where Dribbles' tent is. Although maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe the hand was the only thing in here. Oh, we didn't talk to this guy.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating.
Rude.
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize.
I mean, we could gamble just a little. I know, the camera's hilarious. Now it seems like it's fixed. What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I guess I'll do it. Yeah, sure.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Probably not, but that's alright. Is it gonna, like, trap my soul forever or something? I failed a perception check. Oh, no.
Alas, no. jackpot for you, ugly one.
Ugly one!
You may have this.
What's he giving me? Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
This guy's hilarious. A reverse rain cloak is what I got. What? Find Dribbles the clown.
Only in the most exotic.
What did he just give me? I don't know.
You have
I
returned.
don't even know where it is. Zara the mummy. I didn't talk to her either. I could say, Read her thoughts, try to glean her intentions. Nope. Someone else can try. Who's more perceptive than me? Shadow. Try to talk to the mummy, Shadow. Come on, Shadow, you got this. Nope! Sorry, mummy, we keep trying. Maybe Karlak. Maybe Karlak. Alright, Karlak. I know we brought you to the circus for a reason. Oh, Berserker Intimidation. Karlak could go, roar. That's hilarious. Oh, intelligence -1, though. Hey! Karlak for the win!
Does this arsehole not understand Cullen? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Oh my god, Mummy Trader's hilarious. Okay, okay. The reverse rain cloak. You're just a little bit damp all the time. That's so bad. I mean, we could all paint ourselves as a clown. That's kind of funny. Lots of dyes and dye removers. Scroll of self-disguise and color spray. How much are the face paint? Oh, they're so expensive. I'm good. I don't need any of this, but thank you, Zara the Mummy. Okay, that was really funny, and I'm glad I did that.
Interesting times. Don't waste a step.
I don't see anything else that's like the clown's tent or body parts. Is this kid okay?
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't really him, though. I don't know which one was Dribbles' tent. I wish I did. What I think we're gonna do now is, go back here and get through... Oh, that gate's locked. Is this gate also locked? I mean, I could just go through the temple. This would just be a shortcut. It's fine. Let's just go through the temple. That was the Jinn's place. The mummy's place. But I guess if there was anything else by the clown's tent, that little guy would have picked it up. Yeah, the map doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. So you didn't do a good job of keeping the bad guys out, dude up front. Klaus.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
I got you. Okay, we're going back up.
Get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something.
You all right?
Into the temple to tell them what we found.
Survived the beat. That'll be the end of it.
Do we need to talk to them again?
If you're hungry, you can wait with us.
May Ilmater guide your footfall, stranger.
Yeah.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
Okay, I don't want to deal with you guys fighting. I want to talk to Sister Yanis.
How goes the search?
Pretty good. Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it? Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Okay. Alright, so what needs to happen next then?
How goes the search?
Where do I need to prove Brilgor's innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Yep. Where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
I never did that. That's where I didn't go. Okay. So let's go out here. We did come in here. We talked to Sister Rose. This is where we just were. The other side of the locked gate to the carnival is right here. We did go in the kitchen. And remember the kitchen guy was all shady? Is he still in here? Yes. Brother Donick.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
I found intruders in the tunnel. It got messy. Or I found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Alright, well thanks for that. I could go back down the hatch, but first I want to look around back here, because we didn't really do a lot of that. And I know she said something was buried out back. Was this just the other side of the kitchen? Yes. Okay. Let's go down here. I mean, I don't want to steal from the temple. That's, like, really not good. The well-tended garden. Easy furniture DIY. Meditations of Father Lorgan. I guess this was, like, Father Lorgan's room. Okay, they did say somebody was buried out back. How do we get... Aha, looks like maybe there's a door right here. That's what I was hoping for. I don't know why that was red. Like, I'm not supposed to go out in the graveyard. But we're going out in the graveyard. I guess we could dig up Brilgor and speak with Dead on his corpse. Devin Reed, I am still not in Baldur's Gate. I will take this potion, though. It's not red. No one will mind. Oh, did someone already dig up his body?
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
They put some biscuits on this one. I wonder why.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Okay. Yeah, someone already dug up this dude. That's not great. Oh, maybe this is it.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
We're gonna dig him up. I gotta talk to him. We'll put him back after we're done. I guess I could... He doesn't have any loot on him. How can I speak with dead without, like... I guess I could put his body there.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Uh-huh. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Why, who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
How did you die? Where did you die? Why was he helping you? I know why he was helping you. And I know where he died. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
So it was clearly the doppelgangers.
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, now we should put him back in the box. If the game will let us. I don't know if the game mechanics will let us, but I would like to... How do I pick him up? Is it shift? Is it... Yeah. No, not shift. That's hide. Not attack. I mean, I guess I could just, like, shove him back in. That's not exactly... I know that you can move other things. How do I put him back in there? Throw, maybe? It says he's too heavy to throw. I can throw that. Yeah, I guess I can't put him back in. I guess I could put him over here. I mean, this is his tombstone, so that's a little rude. Oh, Speak with Dead is great in this game, Devin. I'm sorry. I want to put you back in, but I don't know how. I can't help him. I guess I can come over here and just, like, push him. Yeah, that... Now I'm just kicking a dead man when he's down. Yeah, now, I guess maybe because of where my friends are. Hey, friends, could you move? Could we all stop standing around this dead man, please?
Hope this ends well.
Alright, well, I mean, it's kind of close. You're all in my way again! Friends! How did I get him out to begin with? I dragged him out of the... Look at this. They're the worst. Y'all, get over here. No. I like opened this up and then I was able to drag his body from here out, but now I can't drag it back in. That's how I did it before. Well, you know, it's close enough. People will know if they read this tombstone that that guy was there. It's fine. Now, we need to go back in the tunnels downstairs and collect the clown torso, which is a very strange thing to say. But that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you can pick up the corpse, then drag it from inventory? That's a great idea. Hold on, we gotta do that. I feel bad. Wait, is he not there anymore? Or I just can't see him. Come on, friends. We got business to attend to.
Anything
I don't know
else?
that I can pick him up. Snorks Begorks, that was a great suggestion, but I don't think I can pick up his corpse. Maybe Karlak can.
Let's march.
It says can't pick up, too heavy. And if it's too heavy for Karlak and Bella, they're the two strongest in my party. That was a good idea, though. Okay, going back in here. Oh, well. Collect Dribbles' body parts. Solve the open hand temple murders. We found the murder weapon. We found a strange flowery key. It might open something above ground. So before we head back down, let's look at that key. I think Bella has the key, but... I just want to see all the keys I have. Oh, no, I wanted to see all the keys, please. Can I sort them by latest? Gold key. An elaborately gilded key. That's all it says. Alright. I have so many keychains, y'all. But what other doors up here are locked? I got into all the doors that would have been locked. Unless maybe if we go down here, there's a door. That would be the next thing to check. Alright, let's go down. This is making you want to do another run, but you don't have a spare 100 hours? Dude, I know. Now, the clue said... above ground. Might open something above ground. I think we should go back and look in his room. But first we gotta get this clown torso. We hadn't done the circus yet, so I didn't know what it was. It was over here. I know it was. Is it up here, maybe? Tenets of a Broken God. Sentences that should never be uttered. Where's that clown torso? And we never did the cloud kill part over here either. There is a wooden chest in there. Cloud kill, I'm trying to think who that'll get the most. I mean, I could mage hand go in there, but I don't think it's going to be able to open the chest. Last time I tried, it didn't work. But you know what? Let's toggle non-lethal. Mage hand is a cantrip, so we might as well try it. Yeah. Okay, well, Cloud Kill killed the mage hand real quick. Can I... Ooh, we probably have telekinesis of some sort. Someone has it. Oh, I know somebody does. Let's see if Shadow does. Do you have telekinesis, my friend? I mean, I could just do turn-based and have Bella go for it. I might do that.
What to do?
Turn-based. And Bella's gonna go for it. She can't jump? Why can't she jump? I don't know why she can't jump. Weird. Looks like I have my action and my bonus action, so I don't know why jump is disabled.
What's next, I wonder?
Maybe I just didn't have enough movement left. No, I wanted turn-based mode. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong things. Okay, now Bella can jump. Oh, nope, that's not Bella. End turn Shadow. End turn Astarion, end turn Karlach. Now for Bella. Okay, grab that. That's it? That's it. Alright. I mean, I could teleport right out, but that's alright. Perception failed. So there is something else down here. I also could have, I guess, like, blown all this away. Let me have... Astarion, you have it, I believe. Maybe you don't. Shadow has it?
My faith protects me.
Oh, I thought Astarion had it. Maybe it was Will. I thought... Oh, here. No, you do have it. Gust of Wind. Come down here.
Over here.
It removes it, but I don't know how fast it removes it. Oh, never mind. It's still coming back, apparently. I'm just gonna have everyone jump down in here. Does your perception see something? We're all just getting eaten alive by this cloud kill over here. There's gotta be something.
My faith will guide me. Onward then.
Yep. Oh my god, for 24. Stealth Hunter, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. I just know there was a perception check, okay?
Is that blood?
She already failed the perception check. Does anyone else have... wind? No. Gust? No. This better be worth it. Is there a potion that's... Scroll of Stinking Cloud. I can make Cloud Kill. Ah, perception successful. Finally, what is it?
This'll be fun.
What do they see? Is it like the Cloud Kill trap? It might be.
What a day.
Who sees it?
Well, hello. A little small talk.
Let's move.
I don't know who sees it. I don't even know what it is. Looks like something over there, maybe? I don't know what else gets rid of Cloud Kill.
Careful, I bite. Quick step.
Yeah, I don't even know. Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help. What are we seeing? What are we seeing, game? He's like standing right on it. They're gonna die. Get them out. I mean, I know they are. This is so bizarre. Shadow's definitely gonna die.
What's next?
She's out. And where's my heal everybody? Prayer of healing. Heals everybody you can see. Oh, but I'm not close enough to see any of them. That only heals Bella? Oh my heavens. Alright, let's see if I can at least... I mean, I guess I have to give up on whatever the heck is happening here. He's got no more movement.
Here. That's right.
Okay.
No one stop me yet. Moving ahead.
I can't get there somehow. And then I can have Shadow do a prayer of healing. Sorry, Astari, and it's gonna work on everybody but you. We're gonna have to short rest after this. I'm so mad we didn't even get to figure out what it was. Sexy Larry, I love your Twitch name. Welcome back to the Dragon Riders, my friend. Yeah, it looks like there should be something there. But... oh, I don't want Shadowheart to go.
Keep
I want
your distance,
Astarion to go. Yeah, there's like nothing. Nothing else here that I can see. Heal me, damn you. Yeah, what a weird pit of I don't know what. And I need to find where the clown torso is. It's got to be over here somewhere. I know we saw it down here. And I was like, oh, that's strange. Let me give you... Just get up here, man. Okay.
What a charmer.
Exit turn-based mode.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Maybe we'll be able to get it from the waterfall side. I don't know. Everybody want to come up here? Oh, we don't have any more short rests. We're gonna have to long rest soon. Oh, but wait, we're not all connected. That's why. Come on, everybody. I could have sworn it was like in this area. Like that traveler's chest. Did I already? Oh, I didn't look in that. Okay, I thought I had, but that's all right. We're finding some things. Send to camp. Add to wares. Take the rest of that for crafting.
What's hiding here?
I don't want any of that. Sexy Larian also. Yeah, I thought it was like right down in here where we met Orin. But maybe I'm misremembering and it is like down here.
Looks empty.
Huh. I wonder if it went away after a while. So this was the other way. I was like, we can go up and try to figure out whatever that perception check that didn't work was with like one person, but... Yeah, where the heck was it? I'm gonna look one more time and then we're gonna exit out. That's where the murder weapon was. Maybe it was in something that I looked in. Not just lying out.
What's in here?
Like, was one of these folks carrying it, maybe? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna send that to... It will encumber Bella, but Karlak I don't use all the time, so I guess I'll pick it up.
Torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Okay, I knew we had it. I wonder if I can take those back to Lucretia now and offload them. Let's see. Rats dragged it off. How encumbered is Bella? What can she get rid of? I mean, I'm probably holding way too much. Let's buy weight. The clown's hand and the torso, I would love to turn in. Everything else I mean, I don't need 10 carafes of water, I guess. I'll send that to Astarion. That'll help me a little bit. I'm not wildly encumbered. We can walk to the circus and give some of it to Lucretia. I hope she'll let us offload it. Come on, friends. We're just walking real slow. Are you still, like, right in the middle where you were? I don't see her. Maybe she's back up here? Yes. And then we're gonna long rest after this. No, the torso does not have the head attached. We're still gonna have to find that.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I found parts of him.
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Alright, so I guess I can't just offload Dribbles in this moment as much as I'd like to. I mean, Shadowheart is almost always with me. Shadowheart, you will carry Dribbles. Sorry, but that's what we're gonna have to do. And again, somewhere in the priest's temple above ground, there's gotta be a key. I could see if maybe...
Got my hands on everything.
This is what it unlocks. Here, I'm also gonna check the potties just to see if any of Dribbles is in there.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
No.
Get your shinies and treats.
Can't reach it for some reason. Let's see if we can open this.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, at least I got advantage. I didn't have Astarion do it, but that's okay. Babe, aren't you proud of me? I did it. Okay, now what up here needs a key? Does this need a key? What needs a key? I just noticed that the game even gives you a shovel right there in case you don't have a shovel to dig him up. Open coffins. Now, we didn't investigate whatever's down here. The key could maybe have to do with that. But I am going to go in his room and just double check the room one more time. Anything in this area? No. 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 Yeah, I don't see anything else that would need a key down here. And what did he say? I asked him about the key, but I guess I didn't ask everybody else about the key. I could ask her about the key. I know, my party's really hurt. You're not wrong. Sister Yanis, what's this key for?
How goes the search?
Alright, she doesn't tell me. That's not even an option for her. What about these guys? Or you know what? Let's ask the novice Bramble. Although we had the key the last time we talked to her, and it didn't give us that option. Okay.
Father Lorcan.
Brother Clement, what's this key for?
Times may be hard, but the god...
Nothing.
If you're looking for a handout...
I'm not looking for a handout. I want to know where this key goes, man. Kitchen guy left, right? He's not there anymore? No, he's still there. What did he say again about the key? And then we'll long rest. I promise. I promise we will. I've already short rested twice today, so we need a long rest.
Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Okay. Nope, not the door. Come on outside the door. Everybody come out here. And this is where we will go back to camp to long rest for the day. You want to chat, Lae'zel? Well, I guess I should long rest and then I'll chat with everybody, maybe.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Thank you, Stealth Hunter, if I didn't say it before.
Well met.
Well met. Alright, I think it's time to go to bed. And then we'll have nighttime camp conversations with everybody. Where are the bed rolls? I don't even know. Up in here? No, no. Long rest. There we go. Ooh! Hi.
Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hershberger, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us!
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hershberger, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Interesting. I can try to persuade her. Neil Lae'zel to be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. Because, like Boy says, I mean, I know she's lying, but getting to command all of the Githyanki red dragons. Wisdom, connect with Lae'zel's parasite, commander of dragons. This is your destiny. 3, stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. Or 4, keep silent. Much like we did with Shadowheart, where I was like, this is your call to make. I feel like we should keep silent, and this is Lae'zel's call to make.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much.
Everybody
and
approves.
You have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death.
That's pretty.
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
You mad, Vlaakith? She's mad. Woo! Alright, well, that was a lot. You wanna chat about it?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies.
Okay.
Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
I don't know, Lae'zel. I mean, the goddess probably won't forget Commander Chaos, but consider her past and present. What's the true source of her resentment? Let's try that. Nice.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
That is sad. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you. Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. Or I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel. Let's say you're grieving the future you'll never have.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And
Alright.
so from the old
Lae'zel is strong.
birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants? Or Vlaakith promised to make you, but Vlaakith sounds impressive. What next? Or on to other matters? What next? I think.
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Okay. Vlaakith promised to make you Bot Vlaakith. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to... Karlach wants to chat.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm sorry. No, it's between you and Gortash. You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Aww, I love her. Talk to boyfriend.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Okay. Halsin's gonna want to say something about trying to do me. I feel like every time I talk to Halsin, he's like, "You're what I want." And I'm like, "Sir, you are like 6 times my size." Halsin's always a little randy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I don't know why he's the one that is. Halsin needs a cold shower. Where are the bedrolls in this camp? Does Shadowheart have anything she wants to say about what just happened?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. We should probably talk about that.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay. Gale, what's up with you, dude? I know, we gotta get you to the library.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Indeed. Thank you, FPS, for the hydrate reminder. It's the last of my water. Until I go get some more. Yenna's in here, along with Grub the cat. I don't think I still have Speak with Animals, but I might. Let's try it. What's Grub have to say?
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not going to hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Aww. May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Okay, kitty cat. What a sweet kitty cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Great. Okay, now here's a fire, but oh, here's the bedrolls. I couldn't see them because they're like on these hay bales. Oh boy.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirmed
Oh, that's what the
that my
earthquakes are.
suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
I don't know about that.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Thank you? You seem troubled. Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Oh, was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of.
Okay.
In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. I'm gonna say I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give his hand a reassuring squeeze. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. Or I know you're trying to manipulate me. Let's say thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider
Hi,
your
Zinagi.
position
Hi,
regarding your
Sprinkles.
physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are.
No, thank you.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Yeah, no thank you, sir, on that. Birdie Corn says, no, please. No, please, indeed. All right. Is there anybody else that needs to chat this morning in the camp? Okay, instead of, maybe we'll bring Gale for this next part instead of Karlach. I could bring Will again, but I kind of want to see what everybody else has got going on. Let's talk to Isabel for a second.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Trying. Dame Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I will call upon you when I need you. How do you intend to spend your freedom? Snogging your gal?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain.
Okay.
You must face them. I will help.
Yep. Sounds good. Alright, Gale. You want to come look for a bookstore with me, man?
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need... Wonderful. Lead on, then.
We might have to level up Gale. Or no, I guess Gale's pretty leveled up. Let me see. Inventory-wise, his armor is not good. But he can't use any armor. He just needs to have clothes. Bided time is time wearer gains an arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. That could be good. Ice Bite robe, armor of Agathis. That's light armor though. I'm just looking at clothes. What is an arcane charge? Let's see. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spells. I mean, I feel like that should be it. Although the Ice Bite robe is worth a lot more. An armor of Agathis. Let me just see what that is again. 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Oh, we're using that. That's great. Okay, awesome. Glad we figured that out. Now the Robe of Summer, we can add to wares. You don't need it anymore. All right, that was a good win for you. How about some better boots as well, my friend? Boots of Apparent Death. Bardic Inspiration. So right now his boots have Featherfall. Everything else is taken except for Speedy Light Feet. Or Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their Wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. I don't know that he's ever gonna unarmed strike. But this could be fun. 3 lightning charges and athletics +1. Oh, he can't wear medium armor. Just kidding. I guess maybe we'll keep Mistress Grace. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Wondrous gloves. Does he have any other gloves that might be better? Abyss Beckoners. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except for psychic. Oh, that's kind of cool. Or maybe Poisoner's Gloves when you deal poison damage. I mean, should we give that to him? Why not? Why not for the moment? Oh, and you've got an open ring slot here. Can't be electrocuted and resistance to psychic damage. Arcane Radiance. When you deal spell damage while illuminated by a light source, you also inflict radiating orb. Yeah. I don't hate that. And Arcana and Religion +1 could be good. And I think we're going to swap this. Maybe with the Mage's Friend. Or, not True Love's Caress. Snowburst Ring. Or Shadowblade Ring. Mage's Friend. You don't have a ranged weapon. Your Staff of Arcane Blessing grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls. I mean, that's pretty great. Is there another staff he might like better? Do we have other quarterstaffs? Nope. Okay. I feel like that's good for him. The Moon Lantern we can unequip. Here, we don't need it. Maybe I have to be a Astarian to unequip this. I can't drag it away. I wonder why. It won't let me. That's fine, I guess. Alright, we've got all arcane stuff on Gale. I feel pretty good about that for right now. Leave camp. Right back where we were. So my guess is the key that we have will have to work for something down here.
Best get going. Should find my step.
What is the red around Gale?
Lost in thought.
Does anybody know what that red around Gale is? How do I turn that off? That's weird. Is it something he's wearing, maybe? Let's see. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summon creature. Okay, yes. That's what it is. I'm toggling that off. We can toggle that back on if he summons a demon.
Time to press ahead. Open up.
Okay, there is a traveler's chest back here. We'll take all of that. I haven't picked up, like, camp supplies in a bit. So I should probably pay more attention to that. I don't know if there's any kind of room down here, or if it's just... Whoa, another quake.
What's going on?
It's brain quakes. Yeah, we know what it is. Can I get into this heavy chest? What's in there? Alright. Take all that. More murgrass. And then, here, let's get this fish. Fish are good for camp supplies. Murgrass. Oh, there's something over here. A fresh corpse. I don't like this. What's the stuff around it? A steam cloud? Is the steam what killed it? Maybe. Another fresh corpse. I bet we're gonna find Orin again soon. Where's that bronze chalice? Is that worth anything? Perception failed. Anybody else have perception here? Oh, it looks like maybe there was a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah. Disarm.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, good job, Astarion. There's lots of them. Event here, disarm that.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, now, based on difficulty class 30, but we got a crit. Yes! I was gonna say, based on Will messing us up before, I should probably unlink my party, but hopefully that one, disarm.
A trap.
Ooh,
Someone doesn't like visitors.
these are everywhere. Storytime with Gabe says, Trisha, have you ever thought about bringing back the Naked Truth series? Great question. I have thought about it, and I think if I'm going through another period in my life where, like, I need that kind of outlet, then yes. I've been very lucky in my career over the past 5 to 6 years that I feel like I'm not being asked to be something other than myself in my content, which is really where the Naked Truth started from, was I needed an outlet to feel like I could really be myself and speak my own mind on things. And honestly, a lot of the Just Chatting streams on Twitch are that for me now. So the good news is that I, you know, really feel like I can authentically be myself in my content nowadays. But if I ever do find myself in that position again, I will definitely consider it. Oh, I hear people talking. Gonna F5 it. This much death makes me think Orin's around. And let me just...
Can't feel anything anymore. Like falling to sleep.
Dying Stone Lord thug. Hey. Oh, why is Astarion talking to him? I didn't want that, because he's...
Can't feel him. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh, that was a very epic death that he just had there. That was wild. He went from ow, my legs hurt to flailing around. I hope everybody else saw that. I hope the death dance. Yeah, that was wild. Poor guy.
Light on my feet.
Okay. More traps ahead. I am gonna lead with Astarion now.
Subtle steps.
I feel like these guys already set off most of these traps, but...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, I have advantage, but it's difficulty 30. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Let's try again. We have inspiration. Let's try again. That's 16, maybe. With all of his bonuses. Let's see if we can do it. Yes! Yes! Boom! Okay, that's clearing this up. All right, let's have
Still
Bella
alive. So that's progress.
do some inspecting here.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, now it looks like, Asterion, you're going to need to... Oh, I don't want him to use it. I want him to disarm it. But I guess maybe now that we have that done, it doesn't matter.
No one back home will ever believe this. Step carefully.
Whoop! All right, well,
Someone there.
now we can disarm it. That poor guy got crispy crittered up there.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Okay. What is
Something
what
good
has
here?
happened in here?
I hope.
My goodness.
Decapitated. It's still warm.
Yikes. And we didn't see anything when we were up here, right? No. Although maybe I need to, like, toggle a light source. I still don't see anything up here. Alright, we'll come back down. This is the decapitated corpse. Can I get over here? I just want to grab these mushrooms real quick.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We got a little auto save right here. Now I remember these from before. They were like a warning. Where
That
is
same
it?
ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh. Okay. We've killed
Looks
lots
like
of you
those
so
two are
far.
about
We'll
to
kill
fight.
more. Alright, I'm going to save real quick before we walk into this. Frequency Punch, thank you for the stretch reminder.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Oh, the Stone Lord!
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
Stone Lord sounds like a better... I'd rather not get involved with whatever this is.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
Wait, what? I wanted to, like... What? I don't even know what's happening. The Stone Lord thugs or whatever. What did we learn about them? Find Dribbles the Clown we're looking about. Yeah, he was like, tell the Stone Lord thugs something or other, and I guess that didn't... Can I have him jump up here? Because I'd love for him to have the higher ground. He only gets 2 spell slots, though. Well, we got 6 level 1s. What is... Okay, so those folks, I guess, are on our side, and we're fighting against this jerk. I mean, this would be a great time to use Crown of Madness, because they'll attack whoever's closest to them. Oh, I have to touch them for that? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just have to get in closer.
This way.
They're all 60%, so I'm gonna go for it. Ah, he's saved. What a bummer. That would have been really cool. Uh-oh. Crit miss is nice. Ooh. Nice. Thanks for helping out, Astarion. Owie! Oh, they're all going after Gale. So rude.
This city.
Wolf companion. Oh no! Alright, can I get... I could get Gale to up here, which might be the best bet, honestly. Okay, Gale is up top. Now, I mean, I could do Fireball right over here with these fools. And get a whole bunch of them at once. That sounds like a good move. Maybe like there? 35%. There we go. Nice! And they've got Radiating Orb. That was pretty classy there, Gale. Now look at this thing. It's threatened. What else could I do? My goodness. I mean, the NPC did call me a bad word. You're not wrong. I'm going to have her... Yeah, they're all a little hit. Could I... Shadowheart is usually so clutch, and she has so much she can do now. I could put a curse on something. Okay. I guess let's just try to... Nice. And I want her out of the acid, please. So maybe a good jump to right back here. But far enough away.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bella! Bella's gonna go in for this.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yep, don't mess. And then... Yup. Okay, I could action surge and take out some more of them. But I feel like this is not the best moment to use that. This one still has 66 left. Hunter's Mark. Ooh, lots of magic missiles. Ice knife. Nice move.
For the Stone Lord.
Owie. Nice. Okay, he got his second win somehow. Let's go ahead and do Astarian's hurting pretty bad, which I don't love. I mean, he's might not be able to do... He might not be able to do the things I want him to do right now. But let's see. 14, 42, and 44. Let's see if we can get this guy. Ah, he saved as well. Alright, well, nom 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 nom. Oh no. Astarian might die right now. He might... Oh! This is the one to beat, man. She's intense. She's going after Shadow? Rude. Oh. Tried. Okay. They are nice and spread out now. No, Automod doesn't do anything extra Tank Shade X. I mean, the Stinking Cloud would have been really funny. We need to take out this fool. What can I do to take her out? I could do Web. I could do Milsacid Arrow. Grant Flight, Witch Bolt, Shock and Grasp, Ray of Frost. Magic Missile's always nice. but like he's got to have some good. Let's look at what Gale's got. That's like real nice. Hold person could work. 91% chance. Yeah. Oh, no. Her. Oh, and I can do it on multiple people? Well, wait, I don't want to cast it at level 5 then. Hold person is a what level? Oh, it's only a level 2? Yeah, let's do it. I don't know that I need to hold everybody, although... You know... could we get everyone? I don't know that we need everyone. This guy's also a pain in the butt. Let's do it at level 3. I'm gonna get you. And... oh, target's out of sight. 42, 14. And you. Yeah! Woo! You're not gonna like that, my friends.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, you're held. Okay, Shadow's turn. So every hit's a crit. So let's get Shadow to do something real fun. 5 to 10 is not going to be my favorite. What else can she do? Sacred Flame is a cantrip. Okay. I could heal all my friends. Yeah, why not?
Time to push my luck again.
I'm going to come after... I mean, there's a lot of people over here trying to help out Astarion, so let's go help out Shadow.
Let's take you first.
Critical hit! And again, maybe like a disarming attack melee critical hit. I'm picking up your Great Club as well. Okay. We're using an action surge to go for it again. And again. While I can. Oh, I'm beating you with my torch. Oh, I'm so stupid. I always forget to get rid of the torch. Okay. Nice. Don't like that. Poor Astarion. Now he doesn't have advantage because they're flanked, but I guess technically they're not party members. Okay, what can I do? I could have him go invisible. Scroll of Shocking Grasp could be nice, but he has his own stuff that's pretty good. What do you got that's level 1? We could put some folks to sleep. I could Tasha's Hideous Laughter, you're a fool. Chromatic Orb is also pretty great. Disadvantage, though. Ray of Fear frightens your target. Wounding Ray. I don't know why I have such a low chance to get him. Let's do Ray of Fear. Alright, he's frightened. 3 to 9 or 1 to 4. Let's do 3 to 9 on the offhand damage. I missed. And I can't back away, sadly. Oh, concentration saving throws are successful for the hold person, thank goodness. Nice! Little grease bottle. Okay, it's Gale's turn. Gale can do... This is going to be force damage. It's not going to push them back, though. I'd really love to... Maybe we could just do Gust of Wind. Now, it won't push him back, though, it looks like. It's all red. That's a bummer. How much does he have left? 34. Witch Bolt, no. Shocking Grasp would be nice. How do I get rid of this, homie? Steven says, what are the magic squares? They're hold person. And I don't think that'll break my concentration.
A spell a day.
Oh, it broke the Hunter's Mark concentration, but not the hold person. Now I'm gonna try to push him in. Oh, he's too heavy to shove. That's why that didn't work before. I could feather fall and then try to run off the edge. I don't know if it would let me, though. It doesn't show he'd get an opportunity attack if I move back. Well, maybe I should stay where I am.
Talk to me.
Okay, we almost have this person taken out. I feel like we should still go with it. Three to 30. Let's do it. Oh, critical hit. 34 damage. Well done, Shadow. I'm gonna now have her move farther into the fray, I guess, or maybe up here. I'm gonna have her move up here with Gale.
Sometimes the only way out.
Bella, finish this off with this healer. That one's done. I did it with my torch so she burnt. That's hilarious. Alright, can I finally switch back to my... I can't. I need to switch back to my sword. Nice. And I guess we'll second wind it. Okay. That guy's standing up. He was slipping in the grease. Magic Missile on Bella. That's okay. She can handle it. Ray of Frost on this person. So my hold person was very effective. Way to go, Gale. Hi, Unfailing Chat. How are you? Oh, well, I mean, Astarion just died, so... Or, I'm sorry, Unfailing Hat, not Unfailing Chat. And Gale just went down. Oh, no, I looked at chat for a second.
I cannot take much more.
Okay. Now, if I heal everyone in the vicinity, I'm hoping it will get these guys up. But she can't see him from where she is. I need her to move just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now everybody's up. Well done. Can I... This person? Ooh, this person. Yeah, let's Sacred Flame it. Or, what else could we do? Just so I'm not using the same thing all the time. I just like that because it's a cantrip. Protection from energy, dimension. Well, we'll use it. It's a 70% chance to hit. Nice.
Mistra Rill.
Gale, you just got up this turn, so you don't have a main action. But you do have a bonus action. I could have you drink a healing potion. Not a caustic bulb. I mean, I could have you, like, throw a void bulb. Although I've really hurt myself doing that in the past. Let's have you drink that.
Can't even
And that
catch
will
my
end your
breath.
turn. Now, Bella is going to... Oh, we could probably have her jump. Yes. Now, Bella's in here. And I am going to have her use her melee weapon. So I know that just totally took my turn, but that's alright. That's fine. You keep magic missiling, you fool. Sentinel! I get a free hit. I'm glad I swapped. Coming for Belladonna. Okay, Astarion made a save at least. Ranged attack. Now we're all ganging up on this dude, so hopefully he's going down soon. Ha! Gale says. Oh, so funny. Alright, that friendo's down. We've got another one up there. Okay, I really do want to push this guy off the edge, but I don't think we can. Magic Missile. 3 projectiles will totally hit.
You did good, stranger.
Nice.
Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
The guild, huh? I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who'd we just kill? I'd prefer gold to gratitude. Let's say happy to help. Who'd we just kill? That's a very Bella answer.
Has been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Okay. I heard the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Pillsbury boy, what got you about this fight? I got pretty lucky with a good hold person pretty early on. What was agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a little something for helping you. I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye, or wrong. It belongs to me. Let's say I deserve a little something for helping you. Ah, that's true. We have never seen Bella looking down at an NPC before. This is a first, really.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Alright. We dealt with the Stone Lord's smugglers. The guild will be grateful.
At the ready.
Oh no! And Astarian's like dead. Who has revived? Gale? I guess when turn-based ended, he failed his, gosh darn it. I don't have any Revivify.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Or Shadow might have it. I was like, oh good, it ended. We'll go pick up Astarian. Apparently we cannot.
Can't give up now.
But over here it doesn't look like he's dead. Go help a dude. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, you up? Oh, that's nice. A corpse grinder. Whoa. This might actually be better than what I'm using. So it's more damage for sure, plus thunder damage. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Versus when the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. I think we go with this. Equip Belladonna. Yeah, I'll take that. Do not fail. What's it say? The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales about the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not come down in person to make a demonstration. I feel like the ship lord might be tied into Gortash, just saying.
Open up.
Oh, Gale, you can at least loot
my
up there
attention.
before you come down. Yeah, we don't want any of that. That's your safe way down, Gale.
Never a dull moment.
No, everybody come down.
Not over, then through.
Okay, we've already looted there. There's some murgrass to be had.
What's in here?
Also looks like we might be able to speak with the dead here. And get some more info. Ice Reaper, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Alright, that guy does not want to chat, it seems. I mean, would it be weird if I just asked them if they've seen any dismembered clown body parts? Would that be weird? It might be weird, to be fair. It might be weird.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Now they're checking out this boat. I could also go check out this boat. Are they gonna get mad at me for checking out the boat? I just want to see. Just a moment, he says.
I want to have a word.
Charming Latham. Is he really charming, though? Not now. I mean, did you guys not want this stuff? Because you just left it there. And you don't want to talk to me, so I can't really talk about it, I guess. I'll take this grenade, too, if you're not going to use it. What's in storage? A book? The ship's manifest. What's it say? Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop those God's mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Oh, and he's got some of those. We'll send those back to camp. Just in case, at any point, we decide we'd like to use them. The crate?
This does.
Does that crate have the Lord's stuff in it? Doesn't seem so. Okay, I guess we've looked at most of what there is to look at here. Enjoy your spoils, friends. Uh-huh. Now, back in this area, I could come all the way back. What I was hoping to find... Oh, here. We gotta go here, and then this way. What I was hoping to find was a door or a room we could unlock. And I didn't find anything down here. So let's go back. I'm also hoping to find a quick travel point. We haven't found a quick travel point in a long time. We can short rest after that.
Nothing.
To heal everybody up a little bit.
No traps, please.
Anything in there? No. Pick up some murgrass, I guess. Here we go. Going back across. This is where we came from. Did I, like, read what any of this was? I don't even know. I might have ignored it. Which isn't great, generally. Okay. I mean, this is another half a boat. Oh, a traveler's chest here, though. Let's go look at that. Nothing. Everybody up here?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Disarm it. Oh, and just a pleasant little boat going by. Yeah. The trap is disarmed. And now we're gonna open it.
With pleasure.
Get it? Yep. The treasure is mine.
Let's get going.
Ooh. Okay, add that to wares. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, add it to your spellcasting modifier. I'm gonna send that to Gale for right now. We're picking up that, we're picking up that, and we're picking up that. That was very nice. Pile of stained towels. I don't want that.
And move.
Wait, what did I ignore? Tank says you ignored it, I think. What did I ignore? Oh, that statue. I was concentrated on disarming traps. You're correct. Am I encumbered? I am. That gold ring encumbered me? No, what encumbered me? I mean, this bomb is very heavy. That's encumbering me. This can be dropped. I don't really care about that. Now I'm not encumbered. Great. Okay. Oh, this is something we can climb up. Alright, do we go? Let's look at the map. Do we go across this way? Oh, that will connect us with something we've seen before. And so will going up the routes, apparently. Okay, we're connecting lots of parts of the map today. I can't believe there's been no travel waypoints or anything. Anyone else? Survival failed? Oh, all 4 of us survival failed. Well then.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
We could just take a seat on this granite bench, but alas, we're gonna go back down where we were. What's with all the cucumber talk? Pick up some murgrass. Now what is that? Well, maybe we're at the base of Sharessa's Caress? There's lobster cages, and it looks like this is in the way, but that might be a way in to something if I can move that rock. Target must be movable. Yeah, I can move the boulder. I mean, can we sneak in? We can! I'm just spelunking. I'm just... Oh, wait, what? Wait a second. We've already been in here. All right. Yep, we've already been in here. I had no idea that's where it led to. Okay. I guess it was blocked by a big rock, so we never tried. Or we made it out, but we couldn't make it in. Yeah, that's how we got here before. We made it out, but we couldn't make it in. So how do we get up there? All right, I'm going to zoom out. South Span checkpoint, I think I might need to get back to, because I don't think we can go out this way. Without a boat? I mean, we need a boat. Maybe it's like across that bridge, and we can't do that here. Okay. I guess team's gonna go back up here. Before I go, did we get the name of that settlement? Which settlement? I think, do I need to go up this way? Yes.
Very well.
Oh, this guy, like, wasn't gonna let me down there, huh? But I got down there.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Why are you being a jerk? Don't be a jerk, maybe. Whoa! Alright, well. Hey, Steel Watcher.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Great. We're not refugees. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through. I'll kill you. Never mind. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes. I can take care of myself. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature. Yeah, here.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Belladonna. I mean, I can't really say that. Like, Gortash is gonna know. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Should I give my real name? I feel like that's really stupid if they work for Gortash. So let's say this.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What is that thing? Can I go now? I know what that thing is. Let's say, can I go now? Or remain silent is good too. Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
We need to go to the library. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Oh no, I don't like this. But I'm gonna do it.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher
I don't like
speaks
any of this.
directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute.
Oh dear.
Come quietly, or die.
I mean, we'll get our butt kicked unless... I guess ready myself for a fight. This is bad. I did save right before this, right? I done
Please
goofed.
comply now, citizen.
Oh.
I
Everyone
will
disapproves
interpret
that I was readying
any
for a
further
fight.
hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Gale's inspired. Let's the Watcher's malfunctioning, I guess. Burned out optics, so that was the thing that the kid threw.
This unit is damaged.
Front-page material.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is
I mean, we're not in combat. Someone just broke it.
Great headline.
Why did everyone else want us to get arrested? I'm very confused. I guess we can go on through now. But I can always fast travel back.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Whoa. I'll take all of those, though. Just totally in these people's house. Here's some fists.
You have returned.
Okay.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has rules.
You're not staying.
Shares's Caress is a brothel, and that's where Lae'zel needs us to go.
It's got private. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Let me see. Something happened with the murders. Frago's flop house is adorned with flowery motifs. Matching the key we found underneath the open-had temple. We should see what that key unlocks. Oh, nice. Aid the Underduke. Head to the Guild Hall. Gortash's Netherstone. Access to Worm's Rock Fortress and the city beyond is restricted. Everyone's being scanned and refugees are not allowed in. Is this the flower stuff? It is adorned by flowers. Yeah, this is it. Oh, the flop house. Okay, this is gonna be good for Astarion too. Yeah, he found so many victims for Cazador here. Flophouse rules, tenant logs, adventurers. I mean, there's a lot of people here. Do we go back in the kitchens? Where do we think the... We probably have to talk to people.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Okay. Feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a stick at these.
I mean, does it help her business for me to buy all this? I'll take some split pea soup. Yeah, thanks.
That should do you.
Appreciate it. Okay, I don't know that there's anything else in here I could use a key for. So let's go back here. Tenant logs. Let's read it.
Not long before we leave scouring places
10-day
like
late.
this behind. Part of me will miss.
See, Astarion, do you know any of those names?
It is our chance to start over.
Talk to Griska.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Got it. To be fair, their high priest just died. What's your trade? Let's say, to be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Neffel, I'm not a dwarf, I'm a halfling, but yes. This is my main playthrough. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Alright, you got some stuff to trade. Honestly, I'll buy some of these off you. What can I give you back? Would you like... maybe some consumables? That's not a lot. I could just give you money instead of trading stuff. Although... yeah, these necklaces aren't worth a ton. Maybe some flails, though? You want some of those? I don't probably need to be carrying them around like I am. A lightning jabber? What else could I give you? This hammer. Oh, it's Wulbrin's hammer. I don't need that anymore. I could have given it back to Wulbrin, I guess. What else are we carrying that's very heavy? Oh, I still have so many more teddy bears. I don't need all this water if you want that. And how about here? I don't need that either. This is a way better deal for you than it is for me. Could I get a trap disarm as well? Or potions of superior healing? Okay. And then I'll just balance it out. Great. Thank you for your
Pleasure
business.
doing business.
I gotcha.
No problem.
How about this guy?
It's got private room.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and...
Nah, wrong person.
Apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you're a dwarf in a red shirt. Yeah, I'm looking for a killer. Dwarf dressed in red, just like you. Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I don't think we should say that. I don't want to scare him off. Let's find more evidence, and then if we know it's definitely him, get him.
And I will gladly do so. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Sorry.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation.
Uh-huh,
Couldn't
I know
really
what
make
coronation
head
it
nor tail
is.
of it.
Not good.
Honestly.
No, I'm not hiding. No, I'm not hiding. That was wrong. I hit the wrong button. Worker.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust him as far as I could throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you.
Okay. Different people's chests are here. Looks like I could climb up the ladder, but before we do that, let's keep looking for flowery stuff.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of
Seems
me
like a
will
good
miss
moment
it.
to talk. We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
These have to be the
We
siblings.
have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free. Or, what is Cazador planning? What do you know? No, hold our tongue. Let Astarion handle this.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Ooh. Oh no.
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn, your choice. Say nothing or Astarion stop. Say nothing. Say nothing. Riding politely 115 months is amazing. Thank you. Ice Reaper, thank you for 8 months. I mean, I could get in on the fun, but I really do think it's his thing. Well, let's egg him on.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate. Written in your very flesh.
I don't think it's gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Whoa. I'm glad you spared them. They'll warn him we're coming. We should have killed them. I'm gonna say they'll warn him we're coming.
Yes. And they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested. What of it? You can already walk in the sun. Can we go? The ritual's below the palace. What of it? You can already walk in the sun. Or let's say you sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and for all.
That would be nice. Is that possible for you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him.
I'm with you no matter what. If you're sure, what if we're walking into a trap? I'm with you no matter what.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I mean, did he just friend zone me? He did just give me the "you're a true friend" line. Oh, we got a little bathtub. And this door might be the door that we can unlock with our key.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, I didn't realize he was right there. Sorry. Sorry.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs,
You think they're definitely sacrifices? I mean, you're probably right. All right, how do we get that guy out of there? Let's go up here for right now. Okay, nothing out here. What would that key be for? Looks like there's something over here. How do we get into it? Is it like a door through the wardrobe, maybe?
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Yes!
Interesting.
Okay. Blood-stained note. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
Well done.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Yeah, I think that dwarf downstairs is who the thing disguised itself
You
as.
notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh no. Pull the body out. Oh, Fifion's key. To the best of wives and mothers. Aww. That's so sad. I want to keep it on her, but I will take that key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay, we gotta speak with Dead. Give me the info.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon. Gold grind.
Uh-huh. What is this place?
Landlord. Contraband storage.
Interesting. How did you die?
Murdered. By my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Murdered by her son. That can't be true. It was probably the doppelganger. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
Gold. What was your son's secret?
Folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Gross.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
Okay,
questions.
so someone with the last name Goldgrind. Wow. Alright, we might need to take this to, like, prove something to the son. Killed folks slowly. He liked it. Bloodstained parchment. Read.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Oh, that's some great evidence. Give me that. Torn and stained. Take the something, find the something, and make them offerings. His name. Bring their something to the something. Prove your worth. Become blank of the highest accord. You know what? Let's grab that too. Okay. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Duke Bellin. Father Lorgan. Dribbles the Clown. Alexander Rainforest. Frank Peartree. Cora Highbury. Figaro Pennygood. Chef Rovere, Nisha Leisha. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're definitely taking this too. Pick up. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. A disguise kit. Let's take another disguise kit. Traveler's chest, and I mean the cheese wedge will be nice at camp.
What's inside?
Ooh, wow. Yes. The only thing we want is the light armor. I'm going to send that to Astarion. I don't think it's as good as what he has, but... Okay. Interesting. Now, the room we couldn't get into down below, that was just this door. That was the door he didn't want us to go out. So, I mean, I guess I could just jump down.
Hear me out.
But it doesn't look like there's that much
Caress
there
is
that we
caress.
really need anyway.
Also has
And I could get there from right here. So, yeah, okay, we don't need that. Wow, we just found out so much. We found a Ballist target list. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal while Orner waits. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. Could be the work of Orin. Impress the murder tribunal. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Oh no. Father Lorgan's name appears on the target list. We should show it to Investigator Valeria. Yikes. Oh my goodness.
Then that definitely.
Okay, I guess from here we go downstairs again. How did we get up here in the first place?
all safe, my love.
Down here, this ladder. That's how we did it. So go back to the Holifant and then warn people. The Holifant wasn't back. The Holifant we haven't gotten to yet. She said the Holifant would be somewhere else.
I don't mind it.
He wasn't back at the temple.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Such a prude.
Alright, well we got a lot done there.
Caress is caress.
Because now if we look at... Aha! We got another travel point. Finally.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant.
Ma'am, you should stay at the brothel. Can I talk her into it for this guy's sake?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Okay, let's see if Dwarfy Redshirt's last name was the same. No, Molliver. Not the same last name as that mom lady upstairs.
It has plenty of spare beds.
So we got the flop house. Oh, here's the investigator that we need to report to for the open hand temple murders. It's right here.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Open your
Oh,
mind.
this is Sharess's caress. Wait, what? Well, the person I have to report to is apparently in Sharess's caress. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and save everything right here. New save. Holifant and Sharess caress is what I'm going to call it. And this is where I'm going to call it for the stream today. So next time that I play, I need to swap out Gale. I need to swap out Gale. Okay, yeah, the Holy Fence said he was going to the brothel, so that would be there. I need to swap out Gale for Lae'zel, because Lae'zel needed to go to Sharess's caress for a whole bunch of things. And that's where we're going to pick up next time. And I would go a little longer today. On Sundays, sometimes I do go longer than 5 hours. But since my husbando is feeling a little under the weather, I want to make sure to be around to help out with Logan. And I told Logan I'd hang out with him the rest of today. So thank you so much to everyone for tuning into the stream. Tomorrow morning, if you live in the United States, if you check your local news channel, you might see me talking about back to school tech. I'm going to be up on a bunch of news and radio stations all across the country all morning tomorrow. And then I will on Tuesday be filming with Portal 1 Arcade. Now, I don't know when you'll be able to play my episode of Portal 1 Arcade, but I will let you know as soon as I have the information for that. And then Tuesday night, I will be at the Borderlands premiere. So there should be lots of fun stuff coming out soon on social media. But the next time that I believe I will be live streaming is Wednesday, but I'll put the schedule out like I typically do. All right, everybody. Thank you so very much for everything. Stay safe, stay healthy, be kind to one another, and I will see you soon. Bye, my friends. And Junior Dax, I will give him a high five. Bye, everyone.